Oke, what's up guys, beli ke back ya di pada malam ini. Dan langsung aja kita lanjutkan perjalanan dari Velvet. Let's go. Oke, sambil nunggu ini gamenya guys ya. Gue baca dulu udah masuk dari Extension Fanbase, penonton setia hadir bang, thank you ya. Sudah mau mampir ke sini dan menonton. Dan dari mulai nomor finalis laporan tanggal 2 dan wow, ternyata masuk ke ranah game juga ya. Perjuangan gaming. Halo juga, yes, terima kasih udah mau ke sini ya. Kemudian ada Ilmi. Kenapa dihapus tuh? Spamming. Waalaikumsalam, ini alhamdulillah baik. Penanjana extension belum terbuka karena masih jauh lokasinya. Oke, habis ini kok lewat ini si gunung ini baru dia akan bisa di ini, baru bisa dijelajahi. Oke. Oke, di sini udah gak ada keperluan, jadi langsung saja kemana ya? Ke Gaibrook Icefield. Oke, ya. Oke, jadi kita rekap yang kemarin. Jadi si Velvet dan kawan-kawannya itu berencana untuk membangkitkan 4 elemental ya. Tujuan mereka.
Looks like you're raring to go, hey Laficette? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Rokuro.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laficette just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless! All right, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct. She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
Oke. Jadi itu rencananya guys ya. Makanya kita harus ke gunung. Waduh. Ini udah salju tambah gunung berapi. Wah. Yang tadi gua lihat yang mana ya? Oke, let's go. Kita jalan. Jadi emang harus nyelesain gunung itu dulu ya, baru bisa ntar. Waduh. Belerang bahaya nih.
It's just steam.
Oh, I get it. Mount Killerhouse is melting the bottom of the glacier.
Of course. The heat and the cold are engaged in a futile war. Just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this ice...
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so so calm right now. One false step and we're poached.
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic.
Where's that famous apathy of yours today, Magulu?
Who cares about apathy? Especially when I got friends as depraved as you.
Oke. Sambil ngambil-ngambil guys. Oh, bisa pakai ini nyata. Jadi emang harus gunung ini dulu, baru ntar bisa ngurusin yang lain-lain itu. Mana tuh? Oh. Jalan pulang ini. Oh, ada monsternya guys. Oke. Bukan, kira jalan bola, ternyata tidak. Ke tempat monster yang kita cari ya. Waalaikumsalam kerajaan, selamat datang. Di chapter 5 ya hitungannya ini ya. Kurang satu chapter lagi guys. Terus masih ada ya optional quest ya. Karena hot springnya kalau nggak salah sih setelah selesai. Wah. Waduh. Wah. Mental terus guys. Wah. Wah, susah nih. Wah. Harus magic ini. Wah, mental terus. Woy. Harus magic ini. Serangan biasa tidak bisa. Wait, lu serangan magic lu apa? Mental mulu. Mau ngomong live tabang, orang-orang minta-minta, terutama anak kecil, itu gimana dapetinnya? Orang minta-minta. Kalau sesuai ini ya. Kalau gue pribadi sih biasanya orang pertama yang gue ketemuin itu gue kasih, karena di situ ada keikhlasan ya, karena pertama kali. Tapi kalau udah orang kedua, ketiga, keempat, ya kalau gue sih nggak gue kasih sih, karena udah nggak ada keikhlasan nih. Gue akan memikirkan sesuatu gitu loh. Kok terus-terusan, nah, ada pikiran-pikiran itu jadi akhirnya nggak ini. Tapi nggak usah di ini ya, nggak usah dikasih tahu atau semacamnya ya, emang mana lagi. Jadi ya makin banyak sih, ada juga yang wah, mana ya ini ya? Gua mau jadi lapis cat aja dah. Waduh. Triple gel segitiga rainbow fish. Lah, kok serangan dekat semua? Wah, cara gunanya gimana nih si ini nih?
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Like a crow! Blast away the shadows of
Aha. Keluarga paling penting ya bang. Iya sih. Waduh, duduh. Tapi gua belum ngasih duit. Oh, ini keluarga lu sendiri. Gua kira orang-orang yang di jalan tuh. Ini keluarga lu sendiri ya yang minta ya. Yang dari keluarga ini. Gua kira ini apa yang di jalan. Kalau dari keluarga sih diomongin dengan ini aja ya, dengan baik ya. Gak usah sampai emosi dan ngomong yang ini sampai bikin mereka sakit hati. Pokok ya diberitahukan aja lah kondisinya kayak gimana sekarang gitu kan. Ya mereka pasti harusnya sih paham sih. Oh, orang-orang di jalan. Kalau orang di jalan sih ya itu tadi sih. Kalau di jalan ya itu ya pokok kalau di awal-awal gue pasti di awal-awal sih. Kalau di awal-awal gue udah ketemu sama orang itu, gue pasti langsung ngasih. Ya, tapi kalau orang kedua gue nggak akan pernah ngasih. Ya seperti gue bilang tadi, udah nggak ada keikhlasan gitu loh. Bukan berarti nggak harus ngasih ya. Jadi kalian boleh aja, terserah kalian gitu loh. Tapi kalau gue sih karena nggak ikhlas itu jadi rugi lah buat gue gitu. Ngasih doang terus nggak ini. Tapi paling bagus sih kalau kalian emang mau ngasih ya, ngasih aja makanan sama minuman, nggak usah duit. Kalau bener-bener mau ngasih makanan sama minuman, kalau duit mereka akan takutnya ya akan digunakan pakai hal yang lain gitu loh. Kalau makan kan otomatis mereka akan makan kan, itu langsung jadi ke dirinya, dan setiap suapan itu pahala buat kita gitu loh. Minumannya juga gitu loh, setiap tegukan yang dia minum itu pahala buat kita. Tapi kalau duit ya bisa dipakai untuk hal yang ini gitu loh. Tapi ya nggak masalah juga sih, silakan aja. Cuma kalau gua kayak gitu ya, kalau kalian nggak tahu tuh gimana kalian menanggapi kayak gitu. Kalau gua pasti kayak gitu, awal-awal pasti gua kasih. Kedua kalinya ketemu yang sama lagi gua nggak akan kasih. Pokok orang pertama lah. Agent Dragonic Dive. Masalahnya ini mental mulu, bos. Masalahnya mental mulu nih. Loh, dia bisa magic nih. Wah, kurang ajar banget nih gini. Terus ada panti asuhan minta donasi jalan. Waduh, sebenarnya kalau minta-minta sih gak bener ya. Soalnya ada yang panti asuhan, ada juga yang pondok, ngaku-ngaku pondok. Sebenarnya sih gak bener kayak gitu tuh. Harusnya nggak minta ya, tapi emang disumbangkan sama orang gitu loh. Orang menyumbang itu baru bener. Kalau sampai minta-minta tuh sebenarnya sih menurut gua pribadi itu salah sih. Seperti itu ya. Jadi mending sih nggak usah sih dikasih sih. Kalau kalian ketemu kayak gitu mending nggak usah dikasih. Kalian langsung aja ngumpulin duit kalian langsung ke pondok, ke panti asuhannya langsung, daripada ke orang-orang kayak itu. Lu dulu pernah jadi guru dong? Pernah. Iya, bukan guru PPL. Nah, guru PPL gue pernah. PPL gue pernah. Dia kalah sama apa tadi? Armored ini, terus Vien. Lalu soal bonus. Ayo. Gak bisa lanjut ya? Untuk pakai magic gimana ya bisa 2 itu? Wah gila, gue diincer mulu guys. Wah ini susah banget nih musuh nih. Ngebut tanah lupa namanya, gampang buat kontrol RT2. Gebuk-gebuk tanah. Ada dia ya bener amar tuh. Oh dia punya ini tah, kayak mental-mentalin gitu loh guys. Reflect. Wah sakit bener, dari mana ya? Tuh mental guys. Ini paling susah lah, darahnya banyak lagi. Enggak deng, darahnya. Cara ngalahnya gimana nih? Dia nge-reflect ke gue terus loh. Dia nggak kena damage guys. Ini cara ngalahnya gimana ya? Pakai item dulu kah? Kayak pakai item dulu kayak ini nih. Apa yang harus dikasih? Gold? Buat apa gold? Gue nggak ngasih damage sekali guys ini guys. Spectre kayak item nih, harus kasih item nih kayak ini nih. Hunting. Precision reward. Spectre kristal. Belum, mana nggak ada di sini tulisannya. Ada yang tahu gak cara ngalahinnya ini gimana? Mental mulu guys, gak ada yang masuk serangan gua. Lancelot. Oh ini dia nih. Kayak nggak masuk gitu loh. Oh. Set ke easy. Bukan masalah itu. Dia nge-reflect. Jadi mau diganti isi pun percuma. Serangannya mental. Ah ini dia nih. Ayo void ring. And when the final damage. Oh harus. Harus pakai void ring guys. Punya sih, wah 2 lagi. Non elemental damage sama spike. Punya enggak ya spike? Gak punya lagi spike sus gue. Cowok kah? Nah ini spike sus. Dipakai agent aja berarti. Spike sus. Void. Mental mulu gak dia masuk serangan gua, kurang asem ya. Tuh, reflect guys. Using spike sus with your hand. Oke, Rokuro with two item. Rokuro? Oh, tadi Rokuro. Rokuro yang pakai. Aha. Press to engage the Veneration Brick Soul. One of the Shrine for a counter attack. Isi lah refleksnya. Wah, gak asik dong. Waduh. Wah, nggak bisa ganti lagi. Oh, gara-gara kena ini jadi nggak bisa ganti gue. Karena paralyze. Lari dulu guys. Iya, counternya Rokuro. Masalahnya nggak bisa ganti gue. Udah tuh Rokuro tuh nyerang tuh. Gua nggak bisa ganti sumpah. Bisa keluar gak sih? Keluar dulu gitu. Oh, escape dulu. Escape dulu. Woi. Nah, dia hilang ya. Kalau dia escape dia hilang dong. Kurang asem banget dah. Kita keluar dulu, masuk lagi guys. Hilang dia. Dia ngerasa lagi. Ini paling susah sih. Terus gua pakai R2. Oh, harus nyerang gue ya dia ya. Taruh dulu. Itu lagi they will do damage better itu doang berarti. Main counter doang. Gua kira ke gua tuh. Dia ini siapa sih? Dia nyerang siapa? Oh, nyerang ini. Aduh. Wah, gua kesono dia. Wah, kurang asem. Mana siapa tuh? Sabar. Lu nyerang mana nih? Oh, R2 udah gak bisa dong. Harus 3 ya. Walah. Salah. Apa sih itu namanya, nambah ininya? Bukan BG, Soul. Gue nih. Harus pas. Udah habis lagi. Gak biasa nih Pak gini nih. Oh, ini dia nih. Loh. Nah, nggak ada damage sama aja. Aduh, nggak kena. Refleks juga. Refleks juga. Wah, ini nggak menang-menang kalau gini nih, buang-buang item juga nih lama-lama. Another way to defeat Berseria itu telur itu refund all visual type with the reflector defeat the crystal immediately. Gak berkurang udaranya. Oke. Wah, ini bakal musuh paling lama sih ini. Oh, refleks. Bener-bener dah. Sama aja bohong dong. Oh, belum gue ini. Ganti kah? Udah loh. Successfully Vladimir recover HP. 7 minute quick step. Wah, mana guys? Cara mengalahkannya guys. Oke, this will be special. Tuh, nggak kena weh. Mental. Oh ya, ada ya monster yang gini ya. Kayak nggak bisa dikalahin gitu guys. Gue pengen penasaran aja nih. Aisyah. Wah, diambil sama kocak permanen. Mana cara ngalahinnya ya? Counter nggak ini loh, nggak ngepek loh. Oh lah, Indonesia just found one. Daemon Spike Shoes. Udah. Dalah. Coba kita upgrade dulu dah itunya. Oh, gak bisa ya lawan dia ya. Gak ada damage sama sekali loh. Counter juga gak berguna. Spike. Oh, apa? Void. Aksesoris. Void ring. Kok nggak ada? Nah, ini loh. Void ring. Oke. Kita enhance ya. Kayak 5 tuh. Oke, udah 5. Change to lovely element. Elemental reduce banana. Terus si sepatu. Sepatu cowok. Spike. Gak bisa nih guys, gua harus bisa ngalahin tuh. Kayak gimana jadinya tuh? Ayo, dah lagi. Gak menang gak lanjut, itu aja. Kalau diganti isi sih ya enak aja sih, cuma jadi kurang aja. Capability-nya wah, coba lagi guys. Wah, berambil dulu dah.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Tuh, reflect. Kok beda ya? Pas sudah ada fail punishment break soul, just one special attack secara dulu. If you like it, this will damage. Lah, kalau beruntung ya. Waduh. Kalau beruntung guys. Berarti main beruntung-beruntungan nih. Kalau beruntung bakal ini. Bakal bisa. Enggak dapat. Oh, dapat guys. Dapat. Tuh darahnya udah berkurang. Dapat. Syukur lu. Ayo. Ya pakai item aja. Dapat. Aja. Dikit lagi tuh. Salah ya. Wah, nggak dapet. Nggak dapet. Gimana dapatnya? Beruntung-beruntungan ya. Keberuntungan guys. Nggak dapet guys kita guys. Oke. Oke. Gak kena. Alright. Mana tuh? Allahu Akbar. Gak lihat gua. Gak kena lagi. Gak ada damage ya. Aduh. Bakal lama nih. Oke. Wah, diambil sama pelpet. Oh, kepet. Pelpet. Nah kan, jadi kena lagi gue gitu-gituan. Oh, bener-bener pepet deh. Gue butuh pet. 2 kali yuk. Ya, terlalu keburu-buru. Neken nih. Oke. Aduh, telat. Iya. Gak kena. Iya. Gak kena lagi. Oke.
It was a close one.
Oke. Akhirnya. Hasil guys. Let's go. Dah lanjut. Jadi keberuntungan guys ya. Caranya mah counter doang, kalian juga counter pakai Rokuro, ya udah gitu doang. Sambil berharap dia kena. Kayaknya sih yang ultinya deh. Yang dia ngelempar ke atas loh. Itu yang lebih kena deh. Daripada yang serangannya biasa. Yang pas dia kayak ngecharge kayak siapa sih Pepet nggunain ininya ya. Devournya dia. Kan ada kayak momen berhenti itu kan. Nah, kalian bisa tuh.
It's all red. So this is a scarlet night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Kalian bisa pakai itu ya. Di caranya itu tadi tinggal tekan R2 pakai Rokuro, pasangin si Void-nya sama Spike-nya.
You don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
Nah, pasti menang, tinggal bersabar aja. Kalau saran gue sih tadi ya, gue bilang tadi ya, pas dia ngeluarin charge attack-nya lah ibaratnya. Ngeluarin artnya dia. Bukan yang lurus ya, tapi yang ke atas. Yang melambung, nah itu tuh. Counter yang itu. Kayak sih itu tadi yang kena tuh. Yang terakhir tuh gue ngonter itu sih. Tapi kalau nggak mau repot ya pakai easy aja udah beres.
So that's why the ritual is done on a scarlet night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
It sure does look grim though.
Yeah.
Wah, tadi kayaknya di peti tadi. Tuh musuh paling ngerepotin sih. Harus diserang pakai counter nggak ada? Ya, yang penting udah beres ya.
That's the key.
Ah,
I can feel a powerful earth pulse flowing inside it.
It looks
pendek
like we
ternyata
reached
si
the core from
ice itu tadi tuh. Oke, depan situ guys ya. Oke, setelah dari sini kita bakal option side quest dulu guys ya, karena biar bisa kebuka yang hot springnya, jadi harus diselesaikan para side questnya. Jadi nggak akan lanjut dulu kita ya. Oke, save. Gue nggak mau ngelawan si monster kristal tadi. Udah cukup. Oke, mari Lego.
All right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? And even if we awaken the elemental Empyreans, we're still
Ya,
toast!
tinggal lari ya.
You're not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you,
Gimana
but what
sekarang?
about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make
Kasih
it.
Don't you
pengawet.
think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the earth pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the four Empyreans awaken, there's a great
Ini musuhnya udah tahu kita di sini guys ya, jadi dia akan ngepung sih. Entah si Malkior atau enggak si Gure pasti di sini nih.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself.
Kalau erupsinya datang kita hadapi ya. Wah,
It
enak
may be
ya.
best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
Oh, kristalnya yang bunyi. Kira kok. Oke, kita jelajah-jelajah dulu. Gue kira bakal panjang di sini guys, ternyata tidak terlalu ya. Tenang, selama ada holy bottle kita nggak akan dikejar-kejar, ya aman. Oh, arcane botol. Oke, tinggal turutin aja. Ngambil si blood ini. Maksudnya sih udah sama aja ya, udah nggak ada bedanya sih. Mengger. Awas, cewek cakep mau lewat. Mengger.
Let me take point.
Oh. Loli tadi jadi dia ya.
All right, let.
Tak boleh lagi pakai si Velvet guys. Udah cukup untuk itu aja lagi. Rokuro. Hanya untuk lawan Spec tadi ya. Enough. Loh. Cek tuh. Santai. Wah, ini jangan-jangan perlu ini nih.
I'm freezing.
Dingin ya.
Cold.
If you fall
Wah,
asleep,
kan?
we're leaving you.
Perlu seluncuran guys. Belum dapet nih. Kita jelajahin dulu ya. Oke, jadi si tadi apa sih dari Mugrojan nanya pernah jadi guru enggak? Gue pernah ya, jadi guru PPL tapi yang pernah guru SMA. Yang pengalaman gua yang dimana kalau jadi guru sih karma ya. Karma is real. Langsung itu, karma langsung ya. Membalas karma yang saat kita jadi murid. Kayak itu ya. Jadi kalau kalian ingin bertemu dengan karma kalian, jadilah pengajar ya. Itu langsung ketemu karma. Itu bener-bener apa? Langsung dibayar tuntas ya di situ. Kalian akan ketemu dengan kalian zaman-zaman SMA ya, semuanya situ ketemu entah. Cuma berapa? 6 bulan doang sih. Bisa turun ke bawah? Nggak bisa. Oke, berarti aku kemana nih? Ke atas ya. Lihat dulu guys. Kita kesini dulu guys. Tadi gua lewatin. Udah belum di sini ya? Oh belum. Karena masih ada biru-biru apa? Bulat-bulat ini. Jadi belum. Wow. Ini keren banget ya. Sayangnya ini es ya, kristal atau es ini. Kalau kristal sih bisa dibawa pulang ya, jual. Lumayan. Kalau manusia, kalau gua kayak gini ada di dunia nyata sih, oh udah dibuat tambang nih. Manusia udah langsung bondong-bondong ke sini untuk nambang. Apalagi kalau bisa dijual, makin rame. Bisa jadi pertikaian untuk ini doang nih, perebutan tambang ini. Oke. Tadi lo, gue tadi dari mana tuh? Gue balik guys. Pantesan kok kayak pernah dari situ. Sini loh. Kita nikmatin aja perjalanan. Yang penting atas ini jangan sampai jatuh, bahaya juga sih itu. Walaupun es ya, tapi keras aja. Kena kepala sih ngeri ya. Lumayan dapat 400 lagi. Bisa buka, ada peti yang belum bisa dibuka sih, yang gue tinggalin karena mahal. 300 pak, kita kekurangan dulu tuh. Kayak nggak ada. Gue ambil tengok-tengok kiri kanan guys ya, biar dapat ini. Ini tengok-tengok terus tuh.
You'll be facing Shigure soon.
Yeah, not long
Masih tuh.
now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
What are you getting at, Roguro?
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
Dia pengen tahu dong. Lu kan Kila Pizza kan ini kan mandi ya gantian sih sama si Velvet yang kemarin loh guys.
And seize the opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right, it's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Now that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Saja nih.
You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro,
Betul.
were you feeling tense?
Ketawa lah sebelum ketawa itu dilarang ya.
But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laficet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah. Laficet, Aizen. Watch me prove myself.
Oke, siap. Tunjukkan perbedaanmu. Lu udah dapet pedang Kurogane juga lah lu.
How do you think
Lu harus
Shirei will
buktikan
move
ya
against us?
pengorbanan si Kurogane, jangan
Go out
disia-siakan.
in the open, waiting for us.
Dia udah menyatu sama pedangnya loh, berkorban loh. Si Kurogane loh. Lu harus bisa menang dong lawan si kakak lo itu.
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush.
Iya sih.
Shigure is waiting for us.
Set. Hanya untung aja ada holy bottle.
We can do this.
I'm not one to go easy.
Kalau gitu sambil cari ini ya. Gede. Banyak tuh. Pemanasan guys, biar mereka mesinnya panas ya. Warming up dulu. Waduh. Pusing. Aduh. Wah, itu kan. Ow.
That was tougher than I would have.
Dan dapat.
We can do this.
Aja. Nih, serigala yang bikin pusing nih, bahaya nih.
I hope I did a good job.
Ada siap-siapan lagi, siap dulu. Selalu siap kalau ada siap-siapan guys. Karena ini game lama ya, jangan sok-sokan. Apalagi gua ya. Wah, itu dia di depan. Udah panas nih. Tadi dingin, sekarang panas nih. Waduh. Kalau manusia biasa sih udah sakit ya kita ya, udah drop ini badan nih. Habis dingin banget, tiba-tiba langsung panas banget nih. Tuh aja mereka Daemon tuh, golongannya Velvet nih. Malah sama Daemon ya. Terion deng sini. Itu apaan tuh? Oke. Wah, si Gure di depan udah nunggu. Lah udah. Gak kepanasan om. Sama apa tuh?
Wow, really?
Kucing
He's
ya.
really just waiting for us here?
Kakaknya tuh.
Rokuro?
It's okay.
Temu kakaknya guys. Wah, jangan pakai ini harusnya.
The old bastard forged himself into a sword.
Jadi nggak tahu bentuknya.
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
Jangan pakai kostum harusnya.
Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Apa tuh? Tempat gitar.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhell.
Jadi nggak tahu bentuknya guys.
When it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Ya. Anak musik lawan anak samurai.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Nanti aja.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an armatus.
An armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Oh, really? Lu nggak mau pakai armatus?
Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not.
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my
Waduh, di awal-awal berarti dia ngelawan kita tuh lagi latihan, guys. Kekuatannya kekuatannya disegel gitu loh.
Wampus was holding him back?
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my
Wah, gila sih.
against Artorias.
Tenaga disegel aja kuat banget.
Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Mohon maaf ya. Ini udah monster masalah ini.
Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got.
Oke, siap. Thank you.
I know. All too well.
All right. Let's have some
Pesan doang. Mana yang person? Wah, person jadinya udah langsung ini, guys. Saring pronuda. Apa tadi ya? Bulat.
You got it. Round 1013. Seriously. You're
Ow.
still counting only because they were all losses. But that ends today.
Wow, nggak kena dia. Wow, woi, gile, langsung ulti. Ditahan. Nice, bro. Sayang gua gak bisa lihat pedang lu kayak gimana, woi, gara-gara skin. Nggak kena gua nyerang dia. What? Hey. Wow. Set. Kena kau. Pusing kan lu? Feel power. Tembus gua. Napas dulu. Rame. What? Ngosek. Asing. Wah, mental gue. What? Karena kan mati kok power. Mam. Lu kenaan lu. Yakin nggak mau pakai armatus nih? Yakin lu nggak mau pakai?
Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade.
Pakai itu.
True blade.
Gitarmu, pakai gitarmu.
Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. He's Shigure Rangetsu after all.
2 blades, you sure?
Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line.
The same goes for you.
Oke. Ada. So fast. Gila, udah kayak Rock Lee buka ini aja guys. Pemberani dia. Gila, baru kali ini ada dagger lawan pedang segede gitu loh. Ayo bro. You can do it. Bus. Ambek melongo di velvetnya. Nah, gitu loh, nggak lepas kendali, aman. Tahan nggak tuh? Nice. Rasakan nih. Tampolan gitar.
So this is your true blade.
Iya dong. Santorion nih.
That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you.
Not bad at all.
Wah. Cikal bakal juru nih.
This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Storm Howl.
Kita dapetin indikasi guys pedangnya guys.
Last thing. Please let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Oke, tujuan hidup udah terpenuhi.
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I
was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog.
Oh.
Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things.
Emang selalu ada sih orang-orang yang gini, emang selalu kuat guys.
Rejoice when your blade finds its mark.
Kebebasan ya.
Seethe when it doesn't.
Kayak kalau di
When one finds you.
mana tuh di
That's all there is to it.
anime si Asta tuh
The way
anime
of
apa
the
ya?
sword is a simple one.
Lupa tiba-tiba.
That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, it really is.
Black Clover. Nah,
That's the vicious face I'm looking for.
tuh ada tuh.
If only Artorias'
Yang
stony face could smile
penyihir
like that,
api yang cewek tuh.
he'd be a lot happier.
Sama kayak gini nih.
Yeah.
Dia kuat karena dia bebas.
Velvet,
We're good?
Perannya anak alam, bener-bener anak alam.
good. My blade found its mark.
Diisep kah? Oh. The Stone Cold Killer. nggak jadi tahu tuh. Ininya apa? Bedangnya.
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Luka.
Okay.
Oke.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's
Nah,
wrong?
terus
You really
gimana?
are crying.
You and Shigure. You're brothers, but
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
how can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon.
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Tuh,
When we fought, when we both really fought,
tuh
I got
kematian
this
yang
sharp,
terhormat
vivid
ya.
feeling that
Kalau dalam
pierced us
tarungan
straight to my
tuh.
core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now. But I'll never comprehend it.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that.
Hmm?
Just as you work so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
You're not wrong. Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
It's settled then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, alright?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura
Yozakura
Anmitsu.
Anmitsu.
I won't forget.
Makanan ternyata. Aku pengen tahu senjatanya gara-gara fashion nih ya. Saya nggak tahu. Pedang Hirokuro kayak apa tadi? Dan balik lagi jadi gini. Bener-bener. Jadi gitar. Deh. Kelihatan muka sangarnya dia.
Rokuro, you said something to him at the end.
To Shigure?
Yeah, maybe it's not my place to ask, but
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie.
Oh?
A lie that I spread.
but why?
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon. And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
Oke, jadi semua yang dia bilang di awal tuh palsu ya. Dia ngarang gitu, guys.
Scout ship.
Yang di awal ceritanya soal si Rokuro tuh kan dia pernah cerita tuh. Ya, awal soal ya,
You
kakaknya
should get out of
dia.
here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
Oke. Jadi si guru emang dia udah bilang kalau dia tuh lebih baik kayak gini sih daripada dia harus hidup terkekang ya. Dia nggak mau guys. Soalnya kan Rangetsu family kan ketat banget tuh. Dia nggak mau tuh itu tuh. Lu nggak dapat senjata ini ya. Guru Kane. Delapan puluh. Sempurna lagi. Keren loh ini senjatanya dia. Sekalian aja ya. Apple nih. Masih 90 gitu. Wah, ini dia. Kayak apa elementalnya? Ada Malkior sih. Dia nggak ngalingin kita kan?
No, it's torrid.
Torrid.
No, it's hot.
Oh, alah. Kira
Can you
apa?
please stop making a fuss? Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the earth pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity?
Baru lo sebut namanya.
But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power.
Udah di puncak guys, di puncak gunung berapinya guys.
Awakening them will cause this volcano to explode.
Ngomel aja lu.
If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me.
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's
Kekuatannya
an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilo, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Lu Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple.
Oh.
Magilanica? The lost legate? Huh.
So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my—
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always.
Oke, jadi saya sih udah tahu sih ya soal hubungannya si siapa? Si Magilla sama si Malgir sih emang murid dan guru
Piece of
gitu loh ya.
cake, it's a cinch, piece of cinch. It's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
Poster berarti anak
You told me to
angkatnya
chill
ya.
out when I complained about the heat.
Is that still bothering you?
I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost.
That's even more
Karena
annoying.
perbedaan pandangan ya.
Come on, if it's both hot
Dia
and
pergi,
cold,
guys.
it's not scorzing.
Padahal dia
It's
terkenal
reaching,
banget tuh.
Clearly.
That doesn't sound like
Si
me at
Megilo
all.
ini.
Wait, that's not even my point. My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling. This is miserable. It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence sitting.
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross. A sweet omelet? A crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged.
Well, then what about peach pie?
I don't see what you're getting at.
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
Oke, buka dulu portalnya. Save. Mau ada save, kita save aja. Ayo ya. Ya kayaknya bakal satu kali live stream lagi bakal selesai nih game guys ya. Karena di live stream kali ini bakal selesai kita fokus ke opsional ini juga nih. Wow. Kaget gue. Gue bangun. Oke, setelah ini kita bakal fokus ke optional event guys. Masih biar bisa membuka si hot spring ya. Karena hot spring ntar kalau nggak salah ada di post game sih. Setelah selesai semuanya baru bisa diakses. Ntar sekalian nama ulti banget tuh. Sama kan ini? Oh, ada refleksnya juga nih, cuma agak separah. Ayo. Nggak separah ini guys. Yang tadi. Oh, masih bisa di itulah dia. Serangan pertama masih bisa ya.
No, I can't die here.
Aduh. Oke, thank you.
No, I can't die here.
Mati lagi. Tinggal Springfern dan Camille veteran Tisa. Masih banyak. Masih banyak ini questnya.
I thought we were done.
Gak hanya itu aja. Makanya gue bilang ntar bakal fokus ke apa, ke itu gara-gara ini. Ke satu quest gara-gara itu semua ntar.
Are you all right?
Banyak sekali.
And our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar. Remember?
You wonder if I'm fine after eating shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed. Just as I changed after finding my free will.
Ntar kita harus nyari boneka dulu. Bonekanya kurang satu kan bonekanya.
You faced down many sorrows and hardships and overcame them all.
Did I though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean, yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right. Let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Kayaknya sih enggak ya, enggak kepanasan dia. Tapi kerasa harusnya sih. Tapi nggak separah manusia lah. Kerasa tapi nggak terlalu ya. Kayak si pas yang es kan juga ngerasa dia. Bersin-bersin di akhirnya. Tuh, nggak bisa selancaran. Aha. Kalau si Velvet kan nggak bisa merasakan makanan kan, rasa makanan dia nggak bisa, kecuali makan pun nggak bakal kenyang gitu loh, kecuali makan Daemon atau enggak, pokoknya menghisap lah, devour gitu loh. Kalau si Velvet ya, kalau si Rokuro tuh dia nggak punya perasaan, jadi nggak berasa apa-apa. Kalau kayak sedih kayak gitu dia nggak merasain. Kalau si Aizen ya itu kutukan kematian itu. Terus kalau si udah itu deh. Kutukannya mereka itu sih. Para demon yang kayak gitu ya. Kalau Malak sih enggak. Enggak punya dia. Batasan-batasan kayak gitu. Makanya kalau susu gini sih mereka bisa bertahan, tapi ya kerasa. Tapi kan nggak masuk juga kan. Kalau masuk sih kayaknya ya mati juga sih. Magma bos. Ini lihat nih. Keren ya magmanya ya. Jadi kayak gitu loh. Pada tadi dari es, tiba-tiba langsung jadi magma. Hah? Oke, kita lihat sini dulu guys. Karena ada jalan ya. Pasti ada kotaknya sih biasanya kayak gini nih. Bangun, bangun, bangun. Gak bangun dong. Biasanya kena holy botol apa mereka bangun. Wah, panjang. Gak ada gak kotaknya gak? Ada dong. Oke, true botol. Berarti tersisa siapa? Cuma Melchior sama Artorius, berarti cuma 2 orang doang guys musuhnya guys. Sisa 2 orang. Oh, sama Innominat si Lapicat 3. Kurang 3 orang musuhnya yang harus kita hadapi ya. Sekarang ini si Melchior nih. Melchior beres berarti kurang 2. Apa tuh? Oke. Oh, jadi kayak gitu loh kadalnya loh. Gila, evolusi loh. Jadi satria kadal.
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To
Oh,
put
apa?
it short, he's the exorcist's shadow.
Shadow.
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you?
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the exorcists, Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So, if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If
Okay.
Montgomery was running the Abbey.
They would be completely unpredictable.
Jadi harusnya si Menggulo ini guys yang
Maybe, but doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
dipersiapkan untuk menjadi pemimpinnya para exorcist ya. Cuma dia kabur kan, jadinya Artorius tuh
I wouldn't say that.
yang kepilih.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a
Jadi
shadow's
si
job.
Melchior tuh hebatnya ya
Failed shadow, I'm still
bayangannya
a shadow
exorcist gitu
cast
dia.
of deeper darkness.
Dia bergerak di balik layar. Karena dia percaya banget kalau exorcist itulah penyelamat dunia ya. Dan pemikiran itu gak bisa diubah. Susah pokoknya. Oke. Wah.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Kita di bawah situ guys.
That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
Nggak gua noleh belakang nih. Ada ini was. Wah. Wah, serem banget sih sumpah sih. Di sini sih harusnya ya manusia biasa sih nggak bisa bertahan lama sih guys, karena ini makan belerang ya. Belerang itu karbon dioksida itu. Orang sih bakal bisa pingsan di sini sih. Kalau nggak ditolong cepat mati. Udah panas, karbon dioksida. Ini asapnya doang nih bisa bunuh manusia ya. Kalau nggak segera keluar dari sini nih. Karbon dioksida pol. Oh,
Is
ada
victory
skate
for us
lagi.
really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4-1 against.
4-1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 hearts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4-1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Eisen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk then.
Oke, kita lanjutkan. Kita udah nggak perlu lawan mereka, guys. Jadi kita langsung bablas saja. Oke, kita perlu ngambil selancaran dulu. Untuk itu kemana ya? Kita tanya berarti. Easy boy, easy boy. Oke, belok kiri. Nah, itu dia. Let's go. Balik dulu, guys. Oh, ada item di sana. Ada seperti Matri talisman. Abra. Wah, macam mau mas lancar lu. Tersakti nih. Area mana nih? Oke, gua nggak tahu guys, ini guys area mana guys. Waduh, belok-belok. Banyak sih. Wah, panen. Dan coba sini. Oh, ada peti guys. Lumayan. Masuk 300 lagi. Oke. Wah, kelewat. Oke, udah itu aja berarti. Oh, ada peti juga di sini. Kita battle guys, tabrak aja guys. Ngambilin. Oke, sepertinya itu doang ya. Ya betul, itu doang guys. Kita kembali. Aman nih, ada ini sih, tinggal tabrak aja guys. Let's go. Ke bawah, ke bawah. Ya, nyaman banget nih. Bye. Ada selancar sih lebih cepet guys. Woi. Siap dulu. Di depan udah ada musuhnya pastinya ya. Ada yang menghalangi kita nih. Oh, itu udah ada. Udah es lagi dong. Deng. Itu dia tuh. Orangnya tuh. Kamu belok dulu. Lihat bawah, dia lihat apaan sih? Tuh. Merah doang, magma tok. Kamu.
The four elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you.
Oh, di mana ada tahu?
The Empyreans derive their power and that of their
Kalau 4 elemen itu tidur gara-gara arogansi.
But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the fifth Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all.
Tujuannya untuk memakan jiwa manusia katanya Innominat guys. Waduh.
Mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe. The elemental Empyreans can be safe.
Sama aja Pak, lama-kelamaan juga bakal ada yang bakal ngelakuin kesalahan. Percuma di reset-reset.
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold.
Tahu dari mana?
Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity.
Dia kalau bisa dikendalikan, kalau enggak,
better era.
Mana? Ayo.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice.
Itu betul, memang harus ada pengorbanan ya, waktu, tenaga, dan biaya ya. Tapi jangan nyawa orang juga. Wow. Waduh. Itu pakai armatus. Dia tahu dong posisi di mana.
I told you, he's a crafty old buzzard.
Bola-bola.
I'm Muggy Lonnie Hunt no longer! I am the evil witch, Muggy Lou!
Aman tuh. Waduh. Apa yang dia? Au. Waduh. Posisi masih terbang gue. Ini guys. Absolute prison. Oh, masih dua. Wah, diambil sama dia. Thank you. Oke. Ya kena. Iya loh. Oh. Aduh kena latihan. Aduh udah ngindarin banyak gue. Oke, thank you. Waduh, baru bangun Pak, aku Pak. Gemu-gemu dong. Wow. Itu lagi tuh. Dikit lagi. Gemes. Nah, kena tuh.
Only 100 years younger.
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life.
100
Centuries even.
tahun lebih muda katanya mintanya.
Is that what you call rational?
Anda umur berapa berarti?
Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say,
Siapa?
man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Ya jangan ngorbanin nyawa orang lain juga. Ada.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
Wow. Dia bisa bikin ilusi. Loh. Udah mempan lo, untung aja ya. Ya lari. Oh, lari nggak? Enggak. Wih, ngapain tuh orang tuh? Waduh. Dia mau ini guys. Apa? Menghilangkan magmanya itu. Iya. Dikasih bunga, tapi tetap aja dia itunya ya. Sama bunga nggak mau diinjek, tapi sama orang nyawa berani dia. Iya sama.
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Wah, isep dia. Wow. Dapat guys. Berkasih Megilo ya, karena memberikan bunga. Wow. Rasengan. Oh, yang ini. Wow. Rasengan. Rainbow Rasengan. Oh, kalian mikir Rasengan guys. The power. Sampai jadi kayak melukul itu. Ayo bangun 4 elemental. Itu dia 4 elemental, bangun guys. Tanah, api, air, angin. Wah, ini dia cikal bakal Berseria ini. Wuhuu. Mama lu diapit lu, nominat. Jadi kecil lu. Mamamu. Sampai pengen keluar dia. Aku gak kuat, sempit. Pergi. Sempit ini. Yo, selamat malam juga Mujito. Wah, langsung bikin planet di sono. Pergi dia guys, sempit. Kecepit sama ini. Oh, udah kembali normal nih kayak ini. Karena suppressnya udah mengecil banget ya.
What was that?
Apa tuh?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh, efeknya itu.
Dear, what's happening?
Malak jadi bebas guys, para malak. Karena 4 elemental dibangunkan ya. It's good
You saved
or
us,
bad.
Agilu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else.
Dia pecinta bunga.
Only living
Si
human.
Melchiornya.
That's all there was to it.
I suppose
Aneh ya.
even a legate can never fully
Padahal
control
hitungannya
his heart.
sama-sama
Same
kehidupan
goes
loh.
for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction. Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep
Flower
through that
mania
isn't
dia
worth
guys,
our
si
time.
Melchior tadi.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor,
Oke, jadi para exorcist bakal kehilangan kekuatannya ya. Karena para malaknya
Sorry to
udah
disappoint,
bebas
but I
semuanya.
can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
Ya juga
You
sih.
know where he is.
Ngumpul semua di tim ini ya. Daemon ada, malak ada, penyihir ada.
He's somewhere
Manusia
above
biasa
the
ada.
Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah,
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting.
Kita skip dulu guys. Sekarang kita ke opsional ini ya.
Melchior's claim's only a bluff?
Sebelum ke tempat terakhir, kita ngurusin dulu nih.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
a long while to a human maybe, but compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway. I think we should care.
Scout ship. Melchior sure
Banyak
was
banget dah.
strong, wasn't he?
Skit-skitnya dah.
Yeah. If it weren't for Magilu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish
Atau
him
fokus
off?
aja ke ini aja ya, buat
Fought
dapetin
him alone. We all
yang
had our reasons to fight
hot
him.
spring aja ya.
The opportunity just happened to
Ntar
be
kelamaan
yours.
ntar kalau ini.
That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. I freed won't be avenged until I destroy.
Yang gue lewati
that
mungkin
very
yang dapat
force.
skate doang
Your
mungkin guys ya.
business with the Abbey isn't done.
Yang gue ambil
Not
yang
even close.
lawan-lawan tuh.
You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
Oh, astaga, masih
I really don't mean
ada.
to pry, but I've got to know. Does it feel good to pinch all those
Fitnya
souls
lu.
out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
Yeah,
I've been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some penguin and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking.
13 makanan guys.
Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all
Iya
fired up.
udah, yo balik skitnya jangan ada lagi. Iya tuh lapar
I
kan.
would kill for a big bowl of sweet Calegian style
Balik
borscht.
skitnya
Go
udah.
find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Calegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
Ada lagi lo
Found quite a
guys.
few geotrees so
Skitnya
far.
banyak bedah.
I feel like I've run 3 marathons back to back. I'm sorry, Bienfu. That's okay. All this exercise is making me nice and buff.
Coy.
You're right. You don't look any different, but when I touch you, I definitely feel muscles. I bet I could even take down Aizen and Rokuro
Kayak
with a
diet.
single well-placed hit.
Taruh semuanya gitu loh di
Not
akhir-akhir.
so sure, but okay.
Bienfu, I know we're placing a heavy burden on you with all this geoboard business, and I'm sorry for that. But we really appreciate it. You've been truly helpful.
Aw, Madam
Di sini sama di Vesperia doang gue mau baca ininya ya.
You're nothing like that
Biar
mean
skitnya
old
guys.
Miss Magilu.
Arrest
How are you
weh.
coping with your fatigue?
Arrest tambah lebih ngeri lagi tuh.
Not actually. In fact, I don't think I'll ever recover unless you give me a nice massage, Madam Eleanor.
I think I can manage that.
I didn't think that actually worked.
I'm
Kenapa
quite
lu?
good at working out those pressure points.
Nggak
I can
sok
really
pede,
prime the blood of my
lu,
spear in
Bienfu.
just the right spots and have you feeling refreshed in no time. But I have
Yeah.
to warn you, it might hurt a little bit.
Iya nggak sesuai.
What? You know what? Never mind. I'm good.
Iya.
Yeah, you don't have to push so hard. Okay, that is refreshing, but ow, 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 ow.
Inginnya minta disayang-sayang malah lebur. Aduh. Salahmu sendiri. Oke, langsung aja kita ini teleport. Karena gue punya banyak guys. Jadi bisa teleport. Oke, kita ngomong sama Dial.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives.
Tuh di sini
as a
kalau kita
class
ngomong
4
sama Del ini
administrative zone.
muncul
Which means
area
they
baru
brought their
guys ya,
forces
kelas
out of the
4
area.
itu ya.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
Ini juga akan buka skit lagi ya.
Our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Wow, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Mohon bantuannya ya, Dail ya. Tolong jaga si kamu anak. Udah sering, emang gua baby sisternya. Kata si Dail. Lagi 2 kali ya.
How'd the showdown with your brother turn out? I killed him.
Ini akan membahas si Strongquell-nya nih.
Is that because Stormhowl was an even stronger sword than Kuragane's?
No. Even with Shigure's full strength behind it, Stormhowl didn't even leave a nick in Kurogane's blade. If I didn't have this sword, I'd be dead now. I think I just couldn't break Stormhowl because I'm still too inexperienced.
But you won the match, didn't you?
Yeah, but only by combining my techniques with Kurogane's craftsmanship.
If that's the case, then as long as you're wielding it, that sword is Stormquell. After all, Kurogane's sword did quell the Godblade's raging storm.
Do you think Kurogane would agree?
Are you kidding? You know how stubborn that guy is. He'd just say he'd forge something even stronger the next time. And that's why I say you shouldn't be satisfied with how you are either, Rokuro.
I know. I'll find even stronger opponents to cut down. By my hand, Kurogane's Stormquell will become even more legendary than Stormhowl ever was.
That's the spirit. Show him what we demons can do.
Nah, beres ya. Terus kita ke penginapan, guys. Kita lapor dulu buat si monsternya ya. Kurang 1 biji ini doang. Ya, kita ke penginapan karena ada skate yang bisa kalian dapatkan ya. Ada tanda serunya, guys. Tanda seru tuh isinya bakal penting, guys. Sekarang tanyain aja semuanya.
Well, isn't it? Can't you let yourself get caught up in the moment for a change?
Getting caught up in the moment is for young, foolhardy lovers. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I just figured I should drop by since, well, like I said, the final battle with Innominat is coming up and all.
Ugh, you're talking like you're saying your last goodbyes.
It's just that we're up against a lot. Even Miss Magilu doesn't know what the future holds for us, and she almost always has that stuff figured out.
Whether she has it figured out or not, it is our lot in life to follow our vessels and fight to the very end.
That's what I've always thought, so I just dealt with Miss Magilu's craziness up till now. But she's never thanked me for it. No, good job, Bienfu. No, I'm glad I'm your vessel. Not even something like, I'll introduce you to a cute girl when it's all over. It'd be nice to hear a little gratitude from her, even just once.
Surely you know she's not the type to do that sort of thing, though, yes?
That's all the more reason to want just one.
Kalau dia tuh minta diapresiasi.
If you're so unhappy, it's not too late to switch back to the Abbey's side and become an informant again.
What's the point in that? I don't know anything they'd want, and they wouldn't have any use for me there.
So you lack confidence in your own abilities.
Miss Magilu has let me come with her wherever she went, and her talents have gotten us this far. But now that we have to fight Innominat, I'm worried. I don't know what use I can be for her, or if I can keep her safe.
But you'll still go, won't you?
Yeah, of course. Or else my name isn't Norman Brave.
See, you can do this. You've been keeping Magilu safe this whole time. With all the emotional pain she's been through, she's needed someone as thick-skinned and tenacious as you. She may talk like she doesn't care, but she wouldn't have tracked you down and renewed your pact if she didn't.
When you put it like that, bien! All right, you've convinced me.
That's right. You just trust in old Norman therapist's good advice. It won't steer you
Oh,
wrong.
dikasih advice ya.
Wow,
Saran.
I never expected you to
Yang masih
actually make
gremoid.
a joke like that, Grimoire.
I just thought I'd get caught up in the moment like you wanted.
Cek lagi apakah ada tanda seru tak ada. Dan guys, ya cuma itu aja. Di sini cuma 2 itu aja ya, jadi udah nggak ada keperluan lagi di sini. Kita temennya baru nih ya, kita akan balik sesuai yang tadi ya, ke Helawes kan, balik ke sono. Waktu Helawes. Wah, cepat ya. Nah, ini ya, lagi-lagi ya.
You there, exorcist! Do you know what happened
Teresa
to
Lover,
Lady
Teresa fan.
Teresa? She used to be in charge here. Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and order in our town.
Udah meninggal.
Send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Helavis are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, in that ice-cold glare of hers.
Teresa won't be coming back.
What?
If you really love Teresa, you shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
Serem banget.
I heard that the Lord of Calamity appeared in Mercio. Now the whole town's been captured by demons. What is the Abbey doing?
Siapa?
Why don't exorcists come around here anymore?
Kata siapa? Bisa aman.
If the calamity shows up here,
Wah, rumornya jelek banget di sini. Ada di zona aman, guys.
give up and drown ourselves in drink. If only Lady Teresa were still here.
Why has it come to this? Curse you, Lord of Calamity, for everything you've done!
You're quite the popular girl.
Kenapa disalahin kitanya? Kalian nggak tahu apa-apa sih masalahnya. Main dulu aja. Hanya guys, ya jadi orang tuh jangan ini banget ya. Kalau nyari informasi yang bener.
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready.
Jangan cuma gara-gara denger aja.
When the calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat. You'd best prepare a land route too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes, you'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the
Oh, ini rencana ini ya, pelarian ya.
We can't count on the
Evakuasi guys.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help?
I can send a Sylph to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helavis.
Nah iya ya, minta bantuan dong. Siapa tahu mereka mau tuh si para di Abbey-nya untuk nolong orang-orang ini.
Hey, how long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
The demons that wrecked this town are still alive. Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school? Ugh. Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready!
That is one hot-headed dad.
Too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
Oh.
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, But that still leaves Indominat and the shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle. Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
Apa?
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find.
Apel keberuntungan ya?
They're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Indominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
Pikiran apa deh?
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
Emang kontennya mirip guys sama Indominat guys ya, devournya loh. Bagian dari Indominat.
Sail for Port Zexon. Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
Just don't.
Do you think that with Indominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empyreans, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with Indominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
Eh?
Hey, Rokuro! I heard about a Class 4 island that sounds damn near perfect for you.
An island that's perfect for me. Do the rivers flow with good drink?
Now that you mention it.
Pulau baru guys.
No, different island. I'm talking about you as a swordsman. The demons there all run around the island in suits of armor and helmets. And
yang armor.
Demons are not unusual.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists who got sent there came back with their swords broken. I don't know if they've got swords too, or if their armor is just that strong.
Well then, I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tales, that island used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed to see who was stronger.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over gave their finest weapons and armor to the greatest of warriors and made them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding fine arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see
Tempat
how
di
good
mana
this stuff really is.
After all I've told
senjata
you,
ditempa, senjata yang bagus-bagus guys katanya guys. Tuh. Kita ke Port Jackson ya.
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Lapitnya dipaksa untuk istirahat ya, karena dia nggak mau ya. Tapi perlu istirahat habis battle besar ya, apalagi mau ke final, perlu energi.
Hope. The wind is nice.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laphi always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laphicet.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No, theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something.
Oh.
It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Sacrifice.
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
Itu bukan humor sih, kayak ya
You have my word.
pesan nih guys ya. Kalau terjadi apa-apa yang buruk tuh, dia suruh jaga si Laphicet. Karena kemungkinan besar sih si Flavet bakal menghilang gitu loh.
I'd almost forgotten about all that.
Dia merasanya gitu guys, si Velvetnya
Good
guys.
thing I kicked your butt after all.
Karena si kan ini bagian ya, part ya, bagian dari Innominatnya gitu loh.
Well, the suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the shepherd.
Facing reality.
Innominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Ya juga sih.
Are you crying? I'm simply coming to terms
Ada banyak guys. Bubble-nya ya. Bubble event. Ada 3 tuh.
It's painful and frightening and comes with great responsibility.
Pokoknya harus kalian tanyain guys ya. Setiap kalian pindah kota, kalian tanyain.
Face my fears and keep moving forward.
Karena itu akan membuka skate,
I don't mind having you around.
set quest.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that.
Oh,
I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
We put all our faith in you because you said you could protect us. We endured all your harsh rules and laws.
So how can you tell us you can't defeat the demons because you can't control Malakim anymore?
We don't understand why we've lost the ability to control our Malakim. But even without my Malak arts, I will fight to my dying breath to protect all of you. So please, calm down.
I'm not listening to anything the Abbey says anymore. What are you looking at? Yeah, you there. Mean-looking guy. Get over here.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, muscles! Get back here! I'm not through with you!
Please stop. I understand that you're worried and upset, but now isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, let us all stand together. Help us fight off the madness and the demons that threaten our world. And if that's not good enough for you, you can face me instead.
Guess I'm sorry.
That exorcist has some serious backbone.
Aye.
Tuh masalahnya itu guys ya. Jadi karena para AB juga udah kehilangan kekuatannya untuk menggunakan art ya. Jadi para malaikatnya itu banyak tuh. Tuh. Wah ini kayaknya ini nih. Ini yang apa tuh? Mau ngapa gue? Yang hot spring, kayaknya lo ya. Kayak sih itu deh. Kita ke bubble lagi.
Hey, it's you! Magilou's debauchery.
It's menagerie.
I finally get a chance to see the famous Magilou's menagerie. I've been waiting forever to meet up with you again.
Meet up with us? Why?
Well, with my bad luck, I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances. So, well, I made my own menagerie. The Abbey is a mess, and people everywhere are scared. Demons abound, and, well, everyone's so gloomy. So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits. My troupe is still in training, but we're almost ready.
That's wonderful. What do you call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold, we are the Dark Wings.
Dark Wings.
Dark Wing.
Huh.
Hey, what gives? That's a terrible reaction.
You're trying to cheer people up, right? So why dark? And dark wings only make me picture crows. Or bats, maybe.
Really? When I think of the Dark Wings, I think comedy. Maybe I should rethink this. Oh, I got it! We'll be the Dark
Selalu ada
Smile.
darknya ya.
Sounds like you've got a pretty dark sense of humor. You really want to go with such a dark-hearted name?
Okay, fine. The Dark Magic. No, the Dark Circus.
Selalu nggak lepas dari dark nih bapak-bapak. Suka dark banget ya.
Maybe you could try losing the dark part.
Good point. All right then. How about this one? The Peddlers of Joy.
We don't accept solicitations.
Peddler of Joy.
Fine, fine. Forget you. I've made my decision. We're Darkwing Menagerie of Comedy, and that's final.
You really went all out. Still, you've got zing, kid. Here's hoping you have many dark years to come. Magikazam!
Thanks. That makes us rivals now, but still.
Magikazam.
From one entertainer to another. Good luck.
About that Magikazam of yours? You only use that spell when you couldn't care less what happens, right?
What this world needs now is a good dose of apathy. Am I right?
But here's hoping you have many dark years to come. That's not very nice at all, is it?
Magikazam!
Magikazam. Oke. Jadi mereka mau bantu guys tuh tadi orang-orang tadi tuh. Jadi masih walaupun pasukannya belum ini juga ya, masih belum pelatih banget, tapi mereka udah siap lah. Nah, inilah apa nih?
I can't get my hands on nectar or a good drink anymore, but thanks to that, I've finally seen the light. I tried drinking lots of different things to help cope with my cravings, and I discovered that a nice cup of tea really does the trick. You can't give kids the heavy stuff, but tea? Kids, adults, the elderly, everyone can enjoy it.
That's a good positive point of
Kita
view.
emang semuanya bisa menikmati.
Using my life savings to open a tea shop filled with tea from all over the world. Rather than let ourselves get all worked up panicking over the demons, we'd be better off sitting down with a nice cup of relaxing tea.
Iya, nggak gitu juga, Pak. Ya boleh relaksasi, tapi bantu ya.
I know, right?
Pas
I need to find some
Daemon
great
menyerang,
times
Anda
to
harus
go
santai-santai.
Maybe I can find a girlfriend while I'm
Bubar
at it.
ntar aja ya.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Speaking of which, are you single?
Sorry, think I'll pass.
Yeah, figured as much.
Tiba-tiba out of nowhere, lu single? Lah, lu siapa? Tiba-tiba out of nowhere ganti acara, mau kenalan, bang. Oke, udah. Kita ke Stonebury. Kenapa ke sini? Karena mau ngambil boneka.
Good luck out there.
Ini si boneka, guys. Lihat ini, banyak sekali percakapannya. Ini dia.
At last, the Nordal set is
Komplit akhirnya.
Turtles! Turtles! Just in time for the winter circles. Your detective skills truly put mine to shame.
It wouldn't have taken so much time and effort if you'd been willing to help us look. But you'll make it up to us with a suitable discount next time we trade.
Can't you give me a break?
Never mind. Do you have anything for us?
I do mind that. But yeah, here's another letter for Eisen.
Another one? I will keep this missive short as my patience with you has expired. Come to the prison island and face your judgment. I will not blame you if you run, but I will consider you a heartless coward of a brother.
Oh, this sounds like a challenge to a fight. Now we're talking my
Itu dapat tantangan, guys.
Let's get going.
Whoever this is, they're just trying to get under your skin. Why not let it go and move on?
This is the third letter, not counting any that might not have reached us. I say we should go nip this in the bud.
Yeah, I think so too. If we just keep ignoring it, something might happen to Eisen's sister.
Exactly. I can't allow that. I want to head to Titania and settle things.
Go to challenge. Oke, sabar dulu. Gua mau ngambil ininya. Kita ngobrol sama yang bubble-bubble lainnya.
Hello. We were hoping we could put on a comedy act here.
Sure, but who's your partner?
Me.
I'm going to be honest.
Agent.
I think you'll be the worst of any.
Agent mau diajak ngelawak,
You
guys.
just underestimate me. I have my own sense of humor. Just act like we're both aboard the Von Altia.
I already have a bad feeling about this. All right. You can play the strong, forceful type, and I'll be the dumb, slow one who...
No. I want to play the dumb character.
Are you sure you can handle that?
I'll have everyone dying from laughter the way only a Reaper can.
I don't think I like where this is going. Hi there! We're your friendly comedy duo, Death by Laughter!
Magic Kazam!
Huh? He just stole my line!
Thank you all for coming here to see us today. Now, when you think of Rakugo, you of course think of classic characters like Hatsuan, Kuma-san, Oya-san, and there's the neighborhood retiree, and Yotaro the fool who...
Whoa, hold it! What are you rambling on about?
Does it matter? I'm just trying to get a feel for the audience. Every comedian does it.
Not anymore! Speed is key nowadays. Speed! You need to be snappy and get straight to the point!
Well, I object. Comedy that forgets the old classics
Malah
has no
debat.
culture.
What's old is tired. Comedy is always evolving. It has to!
You must be some new wave type then.
Did you just click your tongue at me?
No.
You totally did! I heard that! I'm the leader here, and don't you forget it! If you respect comedy, then respect my authority!
Sorry.
All right, as long as you understand. Now, what are you thinking of doing today?
I was thinking of maybe imitating a clock.
Cut that out! I can't take this anymore. You're impossible!
Kalah telak.
We really tried to practice so the jokes would land.
Bisa jadi joke lain ya. Lampu jam. Bisa.
Every time this time of year comes around, I can't help but think back on that.
Can you tell us about it?
This was all quite a long time ago, but a carriage transporting suspects to a heresy trial fell down a ravine. I was the one who first found them, and let me tell you, it was a nasty sight.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about this.
Well, these were people who'd made a killing running dodgy shows. So their luck might have just caught up with them.
Did anybody survive?
Apparently not. But I heard there was one body they never found.
Right. She was a girl they'd made a part of their show. I heard they really abused her and forced her to work for them. I hope she managed to escape, but I don't know.
There were rumors that a strange spirit saved her
Waduh.
life. As if anyone could believe a story like
Ada wanita
that.
yang
Yeah, I heard that too. But the crash happened in the deep mountainside wilderness. It's much more likely that she was
dipaksa ini
eaten by a
guys
beast.
untuk
I'm
bekerja ya.
surprised you know so much about it. It happened when I was still young.
Exactly how old are you, Magilu?
As old as my tongue and a little older than my teeth.
From your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Jadi ada katanya ada kayak tim ya dari joki show gitu yang ini dimusnahkan ya. Terus tapi ada yang satu hidup, nah si yang hidup itu seorang wanita, nah itu yang disiksa itu guys, disuruh kerja paksa. Si anjing.
She had the idea to build a great bell tower and make it the symbol of our town. We'll make the tower out of stone, tall and proud. Then we'll hang the biggest bell in the land here.
Iya nih ya. Yang dulu kita kasih ide nih. Bakal bangun sebuah bel di sini.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah, it sounds great.
Where are you going to quarry the stone?
The stone we get from the mountains near here.
Biar menjadi ikon dari desa Stoneburi ini guys.
You know your rocks.
When I was deciding on where and what
Berarti mungkin kita bisa ketemu sama tempat ini di Berseria nih.
Nearby geology.
Not only does she have the knowledge, she has a great logical mind. She's been a terrific help in getting this plan off the ground.
Berarti kalian harus main Berseria dulu baru Berseria sih
But
guys.
he tends to leap before he looks. Since I don't get
Karena ini
flashes of insight like he does,
ininya ya.
he's given me all sorts of ideas for
Awalnya ini ya.
Now we're trying to find the perfect metal.
Timelinenya sebelum Berseria nih.
Metals and their ratios used when casting the bell will change its sound dramatically, right?
That's right. We're testing all sorts of alloys, trying to find one that produces a smooth, pleasing sound.
I hope you can find a sound that will soothe the hearts of those both near and far.
Okay.
I still have a long way to go before I perfect my new drink, but I did discover
Ini mau
something
bikin
useful already.
minuman baru ya. Tapi lama banget.
The poison is denatured, leaving behind a hearty flavor.
Sounds like snake wine.
Exactly. That's where I got the idea.
Apa tuh?
Can I get a taste of your new concoction?
Don't tell me I have to wait 50 years for this one, too.
I just started brewing it up. It should be ready after the summer.
Hmm,
But my
summer.
intuition is telling me to let it sit for 4 years.
In that case, we'll come back next autumn. Make sure to save enough for 2.
Nah, 2 won't be enough. I want to treat the whole crew. How much can you make by then?
I've already prepped 3 large barrels. If I push, I could probably ready another 7.
Great, make them. I'll pay for all 7, and we'll split 5 barrels in the autumn.
What? And we'll come for the other 2 in 4 years' time. Right, Eisen?
No, we'll only take 1 more. The last one is yours to sell as the town's specialty.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure it's delicious. Looking forward to it.
Oke, jadi akan bikin 7, yang 6 diambil, yang 5 untuk krunya si Aizen, yang 1 untuk mereka 2 ya, Rokura sama si Aizen ya, dan 1 lagi disuruh untuk jual di kota ini, biar orang-orang juga ngerasain nih. Di Simbahnya bakal bikin minuman baru guys, di summer bakal jadi, autumn mungkin udah selesai ya. Alright. Kemudian kita teleport lagi ke Yesut. Let's go. Agak jauh. Itu dia, ada event bubble. Banyak.
Day without a wild penguin sighting.
Penguinnya banyak.
How are things looking at the penguin farm?
Tuh penguin tuh. Penguin
They're still
ikan.
listless. I tried changing their feed, but they barely touched it. With the weather what it is, the sea temperature has gone down. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe so. I've been pulling up different fish around here lately too. And get this, I found a kraken queen in my nets the other day. Normally you only find them in the northern oceans.
Kraken Queen?
If this keeps up, Isolt's fishing industry is in dire peril. We've got to do something about this.
Fishermen and penguin farmers. We should all get together and have a meeting to figure out what to do.
By the way, you get smacked out by that Kraken Queen?
Kraken Queen?
Yeah. Those long whip-like tentacles did a number on me. I loved every moment of it.
Oh man, lucky. I should take the boat out tomorrow, see if I can catch one.
I still don't get it. But as long as they're having fun.
Kita naik lagi ke atas. Kita ke penginapan, guys. Yay.
Hey, I didn't know penguins could talk.
It's true. 3 people have already talked with it.
Penguin katanya bisa ngomong.
You don't say.
Di malam hari katanya.
It'd be a great addition
Ada yang ketemu, guys.
Well, this
Sama
is
penguin yang bisa
all
ngomong.
matter here in Isolt. Local legend has it that when the end times come, a talking penguin will declare judgment upon the sinful. Everyone who's encountered this penguin has been bedridden from the sheer shock of it.
Are you sure it's not just some demon?
It doesn't appear to be, though it does seem to be quite aggressive. It goes after people, attacking them as it yells, "I'm a medical student from Rize Maxia!"
Is that supposed to be its judgment or whatever?
I have no idea, but whatever you do, you'd better not visit the beach at night.
Malah kesana nggak ya? Malam hari, guys, katanya. Alright. Rest. Kita lihat nih.
I can't
Bisa
sleep.
tidur dia nih.
I think I'm going to head down to the beach and check things out.
I'm with you. Some things just can't be avoided. You're going to look for that talking penguin, aren't you?
What makes you say that? We're just going on a walk.
Kalian ya. Kayak apa tuh penguinnya? Malam hari ini.
Look, Velvet! There's a penguin!
Think it might be the talking one?
Bisa ngomong gak?
Oh, good evening. Lovely weather, isn't it?
It really talked!
I can't believe it. Something I eat can talk?
Huh? Wait, do you guys eat us penguins too?
Yes.
Why does it matter?
Please answer my question. It's very important.
I'm sorry, but yes, I eat them.
And I'll happily devour most anything if I have to.
Well then, I suppose you people are just like the others who came before. I can't let you keep doing that.
Oh, and what's a cutesy little penguin like you plan on doing about us big bad humans?
Cahaya. Woi. Lah.
He changed into a human!
Jadi orang. Wah, ini karakternya.
What the hell are you? I'm sorry for deceiving you all.
Ini Jude nih. Oh iya, Jude dia namanya, guys. Ini di tas apa nih? Jude nih. Ketemu Jude ya. Karakter apa ini? Kelas apa ya Jude ya? Gua diem aja udah dianiaya sama ini. Dia bisa ngerti gak ya? Ya sama yang lainnya lu. Mirip ya abang kita ya. Ini karakter utama bukan deh. Jude. Mamam. Strategi. Kita agar and show the chaos. Keburu mati deh. Wah. Udah tahu guys terus ya guys. Mana dia? Gantian gua sekarang ya.
I turned back into a penguin.
Lah si Jude kenapa jadi penguin?
Wait, why are you so intent on fighting us when you're outnumbered?
I have to protect my fellow penguins from the likes of poachers like you.
Poachers?
Dia jadi Jude guys.
We're not poachers, I swear. We just came here to see a talking penguin.
Really? But then, why did you guys say you?
Menjadi dia pelibatan dari Getter Auxilia 1 dan 2. Oh.
Sorry, I guess we should have explained more clearly. This one will
Ini kenapa bisa jadi penguin ya?
Yeah, sorry about that. And as for me, the only penguin I ever eat is what I buy properly at the market.
Si Jude kenapa tuh?
We're not good people.
Dia tamat-tamatnya si dia dua kena kutukan atau gimana tuh?
Oh, well in that case, I should apologize for jumping to conclusions and picking a fight. I just ran into some penguin poachers earlier, and I'm afraid I'm a little on edge right now.
Those must be the other people who've spotted you here. They're all sick in bed just from the shock of meeting you. Small fries like them, I bet they'll think twice before they try to poach another animal.
So, what are you then? Some special representative of penguin kind?
No, I'm Jude Mathis. I'm a medical student from Riza Maxia.
Yo, Riza Maxia.
A medical student from Rize Maxia?
It's in a different world from yours.
Oh.
Actually, I'm a human just like you all, but somehow I was flung into this dimension, and when I came to, I looked like this.
So, basically, you're a human from another world, but when you came here, it made you turn into a penguin?
The story of yours.
Dia isekai guys. Habis kesini malah jadi penguin.
It certainly is. However, when I was lost and confused, the penguins here were kind to me and took me in as their own. I wanted to repay the favor to them since they've done so much for me.
So you've been protecting them from any poachers who come.
But don't you have bigger things to worry about right now? Looks to me like you're too soft-hearted.
I get that a lot.
Well, we've heard your story. But even if it is true, it doesn't sound like there's anything we can do for you.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure out how to get home on my own, one way or another. The problem is that a friend of mine got sent to this world with me, but I haven't been able
Oh, ada satu lagi katanya.
My hunch is that she's also turned into a penguin. You haven't heard of any other talking penguins, have you?
Dia juga jadi
Can't
penguin.
say I have. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
What kind of person is this friend of yours? Maybe we'll run into her later.
Her name is Mila.
Mila, okay.
She has pretty red eyes and long golden hair. She carries herself with dignity and possesses a commanding presence. What else? Oh, and one of her quirks is that whenever she sees something tasty, she drools.
That's an interesting quirk.
You mean she actually drools?
Also, she's known as the Lord of Spirits
Lord of
because she's
Spirit.
accompanied by 4 summon spirits with command over the elements.
Gila.
Ooh, Lord of
4 elemen ya.
How royal sounding.
Got it. If we hear anything, we'll let you know.
It may be hard, but try to keep your spirits up, Jude.
Thank you all so much. I hope you guys get a lead on Mila.
You care about her even more than yourself.
Well, how do I put it? She's just a really special person to me, I guess.
Fair enough.
Oke, bakal dibantu tuh. Udah ngomong spesial itu bakal dibantu. Jude are at your side for the familiar with how actor.
A talking penguin. I didn't dream that up, right?
No,
Iya, jadi
penguin was very real.
Jude mati sama Amelia terbawa ke dunia ini, guys ya, dan menjadi penguin. Jadi penguin. Makanya mereka bisa ngobrol gitu loh.
He's got guts, I'll give him that. It'd be nice if we could help him somehow.
He's kind to penguins too.
Kenapa tadi si Jude nyerang kita? Karena
That would make him a castaway from
dia
another dimension.
berutang budi sama para penguin,
Seafarers
guys.
always help out anyone who's adrift.
Personally, I'm curious about this Mila girl, the Lord of Spirits. She might have a connection to the Four Empyreans, or even the Nominat himself.
Seems unlikely. But I suppose anything's possible.
Jangan-jangan pas kebangkitan 4 elemen itu baru dia terbuka itu, guys ya. Dia ke bawah gitu loh. Bisa aja ya. Kan dia Lord of Spirit kan. Di Oke, di Sanctuary ada. Di sana juga ada. Oke. Kita ambil sket-sketnya dulu apa? Tanda-tanda bubble-bubblenya dulu, guys ya. Jadi itu gue bilang kan bakal ada 1 kali live lagi ya, karena emang kita kan fokus ke ini doang nih, karena tujuan dari timeline kan udah selesai kan, membangkitkan 4 elemen, jadi udah selesai itu.
Haria village getting wiped out by demon blight. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Like if they had abandoned their faith in Nominoch and moved to Yasol,
ternyata si Jude Mantis tuh kaliber karakter dari Silia 1 dan 2 ya. Tinggal nunggu remake-nya ya, kalau jadi ada remake. Langsung auto buy dan auto play, guys.
Priestess and her daughter turn first. That's what caused it to spread. But look at us here in
Tapi serangannya mirip ya kayak si
That's the only possible
Velvet ya.
They were crazy to resist the Abbey.
Shame on you. Don't speak ill of the dead. No one wants to become a demon. I had a friend in Haria. She was a good person. Whether she believed in Aminoch or Inominat, she was a person just like us. Our islands were her home.
Perhaps I have no right to say anything here, but that's the best way you can honor the memory of Haria's people.
I won't.
Dia khawatir guys ya, masih Haria itu loh. Nah ini lagi nih.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Why are you whispering?
Because everyone else in your group has been nothing but trouble. Not a single one of them will truly repent. What kind of place do they think this holy sanctuary is?
I don't know what to tell you.
You'll
have to take it up with them.
I can't. You know what they're like, right? If I complain about it to them, they'll just beat the stuffing out of me.
I wish I could tell you that deep down they're all good people, but...
That's why you need to confess something.
What? Why me?
Please, I just want to hear a legitimate confession for once. If you don't hurry up, I'll put a curse on you.
Oh, all right. I'm so sorry for all the trouble that
Disuruh melakukan pengakuan dosa, guys. Karena gak ada yang itu lakuin. Kalau enggak bakal dikutuk. Jangan dipaksa, Pak.
Well, maybe you should repent for being such a petty, mean old priest.
Selalu lucu tuh sama ini. Mohon maaf ya. Bukan ini, tapi lucu banget tuh ngobrol sama. Pasti sama itu pasti tuh. Ngocak banget berarti. Ini berarti di bawah ya. Bisa kayak gitu loh.
I
hear there's one really passionate Lady Teresa fan in Helavis.
Waduh, ini juga Teresa fan data.
Lady Teresa's true allure isn't in those
Dan lagi
frozen
bilang
eyes.
Maxwell, kasihnya ada di tempat yang ada es, dia berubah menjadi penguin. Oke, ntar balik ke sana kok. Yang penting udah ketemu satu ya.
Well, I don't think I really care.
Do ya? Huh? Of course you do.
Okay, sure.
Karena ini masih banyak sih.
I'll tell you. Teresa's true allure is in that tinge of sadness hidden within her lovely face. Even when she's smiling, there's a touch of melancholy that never leaves her. It's like her heart is somewhere else, somewhere distant.
So where is it?
With her love, her true love, the true love she's yet to meet. How tragic! She suffers, lamenting the love she cannot find, yet doesn't realize that the very man she seeks
Aku
is
kesana dulu
so
juga gak
near.
masalah sih.
That's why I watched over her so dearly. And then it happened. It was a day I'll never forget.
What happened?
She was off duty, frolicking in the waves by Maclear Beach. That alabaster skin, how pure she looked in her swimsuit.
This guy is really, really creepy.
Yeah, seriously creepy.
Hey, what's with that cold look?
I feel bad for Teresa. She had to protect creeps like this guy too.
What cold, cold eyes you have.
Velvet, Eleanor, quickly, avert your gaze! If you keep looking at, you'll only stimulate this perverted freak!
Come on, everyone.
No, come back! Please! Scorn me! Despise me!
Iya. Teresa kan emang ini ya, dingin ya. Jadi ya kayak gitulah fans-fansnya tuh guys. Serem jadinya fans-fansnya. Kita ke Trevon ya. Trevon sebelah sana. Cuma buat dapetin skate doang sih
We
ini.
were hoping to put on a comedy routine. Any way you can fit us in?
I can, but folks in Yesult are picky when it comes
Yesult.
to comedy. You'd better know what you're doing.
I love a good challenge.
Wow, Rokuro, you actually feel like helping out?
Believe it or not, I've always been interested in theater. I thought it would be good for building courage.
I think you have enough courage already, but for now I think we should set your sights low. I'll do most of the talking, you just respond to me and follow along.
Okay, but if you start giving me some jabs, am I permitted to counterattack?
As long as it's not with your sword. That's not exactly reassuring.
Let's get going, Magilu. We've got a show to do.
Oh boy,
Oh, tampil. Sama Rokuro nih.
Hi there! We're Magilu and Rokuro, a wild, rough and tumble pair! Magicazam! The weather's so nice in Yesult, isn't it? Especially the sea breeze. Speaking of which...
Sea breezes are bad for swords. If you don't keep them polished, the salt will rust them.
I suppose that's good advice for any sword enthusiasts out there. But anyway, doesn't the air make you want to eat seafood? Ah, sashimi, fresh-boiled fish on the shore, seafood bowls. So many kinds look so delicious, but...
And fillets, too. You can't forget those. Takes true mastery to be able to use a blade so finely. Every creature, not just fish, has delicious spots that make for perfect cuts if you know where to find them.
That's kinda gross, but okay. Some seafood that tastes good looks downright weird, you know? You've got octopuses, you've got swordfish, you've got...
Swordfish! Now, if there's one fish out there I'd love to duel at least once, it's that one for sure.
You know there's not much I can do with these sudden wild tangents, right?
No. You see, I was just making a gag about how I'm a swordsman, so a swordfish would be like my rival, you get it?
Oh, just shut up.
Oh, okay.
So you've got octopuses, swordfish, you've got those freaky deep-sea anglerfish. Some say the more bizarre-looking the fish, the better its taste. Maybe it's true. I love pufferfish, and they're really weird, round-shaped.
Speaking of round animals, I once met this round-looking guy named Armadillo.
Armadillo.
I've never seen anyone so round before or even since.
I can't take it anymore.
Armadillo.
To work with.
Dimension ya.
That turned out pretty funny.
Yeah, well, I feel like our material could have been better. What's your take on it?
If nothing else, your part.
You think so?
No, you're just... Your attention, please! I've tabulated the results and I've come to the conclusion that... You're all
Armadilan.
hopelessly unfunny!
I'm sorry.
I don't really care how it went, but when you put it that way, I get a little pissed off.
Anyway, that's why I'll be teaming up with Bienfu to take on Modulou.
Works for me! I'm ready when you are, Miss Magulu! Which bit are you gonna do? Your specialty, Cat Emperor? Or the surefire automaton assault?
Neither. We need brute force to win, so I'm going with Elysian Thunder.
Elysian Thunder.
Things are at their peak. We're gonna hit the audience with lots of thunder, right?
Right. Thunder in the form of relentless ad-libbing, as much as we can possibly handle.
Okay! I'll scout out some local material we can use for our opening warm-up, too!
Great! You do that!
You two are really in sync.
Couldn't you two just have teamed up from the start?
It's almost like the whole thing was an elaborate joke just so she could have this punchline.
Well, now with that settled, let's make our way to Logres and meet up with Modulou.
Take...
Oke, dapat semuanya. Saatnya ini.
Scout ship departing. Udah beres ya di sini ya. Hanya untuk teleport lagi. Kita mau ke nggak ada ya. Normin world map. Normin oh nggak ada guys. Belum pernah ke sana kah? Seorang tasknya telah kamu ke-15 pergi ke Yosua dan tanya ke perempuan next to ship 2 times. Buat apa tuh? Memenuhi map. Berarti ini belum bisa ya. Belum bisa ke situ. Normin. Nah ini ada sih Logres ya. Kita ke situ. Ini juga masih ada nih Renet. Quest ya. Normin kayak nggak ada guys. Area Palamenda Lones Class 4 Ion Class 4 tanda tanya nih. Oke, nggak ada. Kalau gitu kita ke Renet saja. Yang Renet mana Renet? Ke Water Village. Ada 2. Siapa
You're
ini?
Laphicet, right? Yes. Who are you? I'm Vidal's mom.
Oh.
He wanted me to give you this note.
Ini yang anak yang kena penyakit 12 hari ya.
Happened to Vidal?
Penyakitnya sama kayak si Lapi Cat ya.
Has a high fever.
Yang adiknya
and can't move right
Velvet.
now.
It's the terminal stage of the 12-year
Tuh,
sickness.
12 tahun.
Can't be. All the other kids
Oke,
in
selamat
town
tidur.
avoid
Thank you
Vidal
ya.
because they're scared of the disease.
But you chose to be his friend. I want to thank you for that. Videl always perks up when he talks about you.
Miss Videl's mom, I know this is sudden, but can I borrow his book? If we can figure out the last ingredient, we can make medicine that'll cure him. I don't care what it takes. I'll decipher it myself and...
That sounds like it could be really dangerous. I can't let Videl's friends put themselves at risk like that. Besides, I've already lent the book to someone else. I've been prepared for this day ever since I learned he had the 12-year sickness. I'm sorry, Videl. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a healthy life.
What's the plan, Laphicet? Do you still intend to look for that last ingredient?
Why bother? Time's short and we're out of leads.
I know it's sad, but there's nothing we can do. Videl was fated for this end from the start.
Is there really nothing we can do?
Don't feel guilty. None of this is your fault. You've been a good friend to him. Besides, the Omega Elixir is a fool's errand anyway.
How could you say that?
Jeez, Velvet! Even I'd have tried to soften that one.
What's there to be gained from being less direct? Sure, it might hurt now, but in time,
Omega
it'll be
aslinya
just another memory. A sad memory you'll keep tucked away for when you need it.
How can you talk like that? Videl's still alive! And what about all of his research? The Omega Elixir is real! I'm sure of it! I'm not ready to
jangan
give
menyerah.
up!
Buktikan.
Then stop talking about it and keep on looking.
You mean it?
Once you've lost him, it'll be too late. No matter how sorry you feel, no matter how deeply you regret, regrets don't change into memories. They hang over you like a living nightmare. But you haven't lost your friend yet, or your hope.
Yeah.
Then hold on to it as tightly as you can.
Okay. I'm going to find that fourth ingredient. Let's take another look at the clues in Videl's notes.
Ngapain?
Is it true that more demons are appearing in other towns?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
Is everything going to be all right?
Leave her alone, son. You're bothering the exorcist.
I just wanted to know how other places were doing.
In every city, the frequent demon attacks have endangered lives.
Nyatanya ke perampok dia Seoul 2 kali memulihkan normal Terror Island. Belum lengkap toh mapnya.
Harvests are delayed. It's certain that there will be food shortages before long.
I thought as much. Well then, that settles it.
Settles what?
I'm going to plant an orchard and some vegetable fields. We've been lucky. We've been spared the worst of it. Also, the soil here is
Dua kali, yang mana tuh
suited for
perompaknya?
farming. I can't fight the demons, but I can help stabilize the food supply. I want to do what I can to help.
That's wonderful to hear.
Orang yang tadi yang
With all my heart.
gua tanyain tadi.
If you're
Ntar aja
starting
dah.
a farm, you're going
Pas
to need
balik.
someone at your side.
Would you please stop bringing that up?
No. If you're serious about this, I want to do everything I can to find you a match. So on that note, how about it? He's a good boy. You don't have to marry him right away. You can take it slow.
Sorry, I'm...
A shame.
Who are you calling scary?
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
No way. I mean, love, marriage, that's not important right now. Besides, I have a date with these saplings.
He chose a tree over me.
Oh, itu masih banyak kok. Apa nih?
Mercio was attacked by the Lord of Calamity and the town was lost. They say a bizarrely dressed witch chased down the townspeople and devoured any she caught.
That must be the Lord of Calamity.
Ya, itu emang di sono ya. Yang dilakukan sama si perapet yang kemarin, guys.
They say she wore a
Bentuknya
black
biar
cloak, a big
gak
hat, and rode a
ngerumpul di luar gitu biar
She jeered
lindung
and
di dalam
jested
rumah.
at those she caught.
So, a demon impersonated a witch and hunted humans, huh?
What happened in Mercio really got twisted in the telling.
Ya, itulah ya. Kalau udah cerita menyebar pasti ditambah-tambahin lah. Jadi keluar dari kisah aslinya gitu loh ya. Seperti itulah lah. Kalau manusia yang cerita pasti kayak gitu. Ditambah-tambahin. Padahal juga nggak kayak gitu ceritanya.
That place really was a prison island. Worse, I heard that's where the Lord of Calamity was born.
Where did you hear that?
From an exorcist who lost his malak and caught the demon blight. It happened in the forest. I managed to hide.
An exorcist turned into a demon.
He must have lost himself when he lost his malak.
If that's true, then it means the Calamity was born right under the Abbey's nose. How could they let that happen?
I don't know, but I guess it means the exorcists aren't perfect. I thought that if we followed the shepherd, the Abbey would save us. But maybe that was just wishful thinking.
Oke, udah gak ada apa-apa lagi nih. Ini di mana? World of Three. Gua ada di jauh. Jauh ya, jauh. Udah Forest ini. Oh. Oke. Kita bisa ke sana, guys. Tapi gue mau ke tempatnya Milia ya. Dia di mana ya? Di sini ya. Oke. Kita masuk dulu. Kita harus ke tempat docking. Atau harus ini dulu ya? Dapetin informasi lainnya dulu ya guys. Buat dapetin ini sih harus informasi dulu sih. Ya belum bisa nih. Pastinya di sini guys harusnya. Tapi nggak ada tuh. Nggak ada tanda-tanda ini ya. Apa itu namanya? Pop up ya. Belum bisa. Kalau gitu kita ke tali sein dulu ya. Atau ke Yesul lagi tuh. Ke Yesul terus nanya perompak. Perompak yang mana? Dua kali. Tanya ke perompak di Yesul 2 kali. Perompaknya yang mana nih? Masalahnya. Aku tidak menemukan perompak. Ini perompak nih. Harus sih di Traven sih ya. Tavern Keeper ini kah? Bukan, ini promotor. Belum dapat berarti. Ekspedisinya kurang. Berarti ekspedisi ini kurang ya. Tidak ada hasil. Kita ke sini. Wah, banyak.
Oh, hello again, Doctor.
Good day. May
Jay?
I order a bouquet? I need it this weekend.
A bouquet? Is it already that time again? You're heading to a ball again?
Harus 15 mungkin yang Anda beritahu kemarin, Bung Ho.
Same as always.
Oh, masih
Nico's
13 tuh.
No, I'd like to order lilacs this year.
Lilacs?
I thought I'd tell her the news when I
Gak
visited.
kebuka deh.
So, you finally decided to marry?
I have. I could never forget Nico. Not a day goes by where I don't think, if only I'd made up my mind sooner with her, then asked her to move here. She wouldn't have been there on that tragic night. And yet, I have to move on.
I think that's the right decision. We can't give up on our lives over those who have left us. We have to live. I'll make the biggest lilac bouquet you've ever seen. I'm sure Nico will be happy for you. And congratulations.
Thank you.
Why a lilac bouquet?
Lilacs have a
I see.
Yes.
Lilac bouquet. Ini di atas nih. Den. Ntar ke atas ini gimana ya? Lupa dah. Nah, ini dia nih. Salah tempat. Oh, buat ke atas sih gimana? Aku lupa dah. Ke atas nih. Udah sini udah panjang nih.
I know you guys. I heard you put a real dent
Baru
in the Exorcist
channel
strike.
sudah dilarang di Indonesia.
Got any new information
Jadi
for
lu
us?
langsung heran kok bisa karena sendiri. Ya betul.
I've heard one rumor that stands out.
Kan
So
ya
there's this skilled exorcist
perkaranya
protege
kan
at the top of his game, yeah? Apparently,
takutnya membuat anak-anak itu loh, ke anak-anak itu loh. Takutnya.
I know it sounds like I'm pulling your leg, but I'm serious.
Ada tuh Anda bisa dia,
The Praetor said
iya
the
kah?
Penyon attacked with arts of
Ya
earth,
zaman
water,
sekarang kan
fire,
udah pada
and
sensi ya, jadi ya.
That's not all.
Ya kayak gitu dah.
From what I hear, this Penyon sports red eyes and a golden coat.
Aslinya sih ya nggak apa-apa kan.
Alright.
Banyak yang protes jadi kayak gitu tuh.
The attack happened in the Figal ice caps. But I gotta warn you guys, Goldipen is said to be an ominous creature that signals the end of the world.
Goldipen.
Listen, I'm telling you this for your own good. Whatever you do, you'd better steer clear.
Why would you say that? Oh, now we have to check this out.
So it's a penguin with red eyes,
Oh, ini.
a gold coat, and control over all four elements? That must mean...
They're calling her Goldipen, huh?
Ini dia, ketemu guys.
But never anyone
Ini kita bisa langsung ke ini ya.
excluding myself, of course.
Whatever she is, if she's taken down a praetor, she might be willing to work with us.
Or, you know, it could be a trap.
Tapi tetap aja bisa kalian mainkan sih.
Connected to the four Empyreans.
Either way,
Betul 15 atau lebih itu bukan Norman Island.
I'll send
Oh,
word to Jude and Iseult.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That might complicate the situation.
We promised we'd let him know if we heard anything. I'm just staying true to our word.
Fine. But I have my own way of
jadi
doing
harus
things.
perfect berarti ya. Oke, udah tuh. Jadi kita bisa melawan si Milia ya. Tapi sabar dulu. Gua mau ini nih cari jalan buat ke atas ini gimana caranya, woi. Misalnya gua bisa ke atas gimana caranya ya? Nah, ini bener nih. Tapi kok buntu di sini tiba-tiba. Oh, itu turun. Kalau nggak salah sih ada ini deh, kayak tangga gitu dah. Apa gua salah ya? Nah ini loh. Dulu kan nonton YouTube yang main game untuk nomor 11 cuma Indonesia doang, lainnya reaction gamer Indo. Oh, itu Mr. John juga main. Mr. John juga main. Oh, jadi dia tuh.
Meow, 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 meow. Your attention please for an important announcement. To commemorate all your hard work saving my friends, I'd like to invite you to come to Cat's Corner.
Cat's Corner.
Cat's Corner. Awesome.
But we don't have any business there.
Now hold on. Cat's Corner is a sort of phantom place that's never been plotted on any map before.
Phantom
And
place.
we'll have the chance to explore it.
If it's home to a lot
Ini
of
punya
cats,
Vigalis
I kind of want to see it for myself.
Belum.
Denied. It's a waste
Kalau
of
nggak salah tuh harus kembali dulu ke Elawes dulu.
Being such a killjoy.
Elawes dulu, ntar ada
Like an exclusive members only
dua
club. Nobody but nobody would
Abby
turn
ya,
down an
eksorsis itu
invitation.
dia lagi ngobrol soal naga kalau nggak salah inget sih. Baru ntar ke sono.
Just think of it as a new experience. Besides, aren't you even a little bit curious?
I can't believe this. You guys are starting to sound more casual than the cats now.
Well, if you ever feel like visiting Cat's Corner, just say the word. Meow.
Oh, ini biar langsung ke sana ya. Dijual fisik kan? Ntar dulu guys. Kita bisa ke Cat Corner ya, sama dulu. Aku mau ke Traven dulu. Traven yang mana ya?
I'm finally done cleaning up the house.
This house has plenty of room. We could add more to our family and still be fine.
But that means I'd have to work that much harder, too.
It won't be so bad. As long as we work together as a family, it'll be okay.
Yeah, and Zavid will help out too.
Oh, Yapit, Mas
Yeah,
Yapit.
that's right. We always help each other in times of need, just like the way Zavid does.
Aren't you the bossy one? But I hear you. We'll do it Zavid's way.
Yeah!
I hope Zavid comes over to play soon.
Zavid.
We should ask them how they know
Kemana
it.
dia ya?
Yes, we should. I'll handle it.
David kemana, Pak?
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. I'm terribly sorry to intrude, but I was hoping you would tell me how you all know Zavid.
Oh, do you know Zavid, too?
Iya, kenal, Pak.
We have a history. I was passing by when I just happened to hear his name, and I thought I'd ask.
Oh, sure. Well, we feel like we owe him a great deal. I guess it all started when he kidnapped us.
Kidnapped you?
Let me explain. My wife and I, we were both chefs.
Oh.
One day,
Dua-duanya
he
chef
showed
katanya.
up out of the blue and practically hauled us back to his home.
There, waiting for us, were Theodora
Oh,
and
dia
these
bantu guys ya. Katanya mereka berdua diculik.
Yeah, Theodora.
Theodora.
You know, his girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
These children had lost their parents.
Theodora.
And Zavid and Theodora took them in. Then Zavid rushed us
Ceweknya
back
si
outside.
Javid guys,
We were
Theodora
so
guys.
startled by how sudden it all was. We had no idea what he was going to try to make us do.
But then he asked us if we could cook the children a meal that humans would find delicious. He said that Malakim enjoy eating the same kind of food as humans do, but they lack the skills or know-how to cook it.
At this point, how could we not help? We made them the biggest and best meal we could.
It was huge and delicious. The Mabo curry nearly melted my face off.
The pasta margarita was the best. Well, I love the peach pie.
But yeah, after that, we ended up stopping by the house a lot and started teaching Theodora some recipes.
We lost a child to a demon. Ever since, we'd forgotten we could ever laugh. But Zavid, Theodora, and the children, they gave us a newfound joy in life.
From a kidnapper to a savior, then.
Exactly. Until they came along, we'd never even realized that Malakim have hearts, just like people do.
It's because they do that they fight alongside you exorcists against the demons. I see that now.
Right. What was Theodora like?
I
love her. When I was too scared to sleep, she held my hand and let me sleep in her bed. She reminded me of my mom.
But Zavid was always so mean to me. One time, he even hit me upside the head.
You two were always roughhousing, being dumb and breaking stuff and getting hurt.
Hey, you wanna fight?
Come on, you two. Calm down.
It sounds like these kids were well loved.
Yeah. But one day, without any warning, Theodora left the house.
Udah pergi guys Theodoranya guys.
Went off in search for his love, leaving you two to care for the children.
He asked us to keep the kids safe until he and Theodora
Jangan
returned.
bilang naga yang
We just
itu.
recently moved here, where there's a port.
Kan pernah kan dia ngalangin kita untuk nyerang naga kan?
Alright, I think I get it now.
Yang kesegel di mana tuh ya kemarin tuh?
Zavid can be a bit rough
Apa
and
tuh
tumble,
namanya
but he's
itu?
a good man at heart.
Kan ada satu naga yang kesegel tuh.
I hope you'll help him out. If not for him, then for the children.
Tinggal minta bantuannya si Lapicat bisa balik tuh. Lah iya ya. Harusnya Lapicat udah meninggal kah? Lapicat kan malak ya.
People have been saying that the Lord of Calamity
Harusnya
destroyed
dia abadi
Berseria.
toh.
But do you know anything about what happened?
Kok nggak ada dia di Berseria ya?
It was more like taken over. All the people were driven
Kalau
out.
ada kan dia bisa bantu si Aizen kembali jadi
Well, there are more
wujud
demons around than
aslinya
before.
dia guys.
I'd say people are getting nervous.
Is the demon blight really spreading? It's the worst it's ever been these past few years.
In that case, it's more important than ever that we settle Eastgand.
Eastgand has had the least trouble with the demon blight. More importantly, there's room here for so many to settle.
So, you want to build a new town?
Yeah, I'm thinking of the area around Lake Pernia.
Dia mau bikin kota baru guys.
Ready access to good fresh water is a big plus. The soil is rich there too, so it'd be a good location for a town.
All right, now I'm getting excited.
Me too. It won't be easy, but in this world, what is? Besides, I want to do my part to help.
Oke, dekat dengan perairan katanya guys ya yang
Is ladies. We can't start a town without our better halves.
Before we plan our town, we'll need to plan for romance.
Don't waste your time.
What?
No woman will fall for a guy who whines about needing love or romance to make something of
Betul
himself.
juga.
If you want proof, look no further than the icy glares these ladies here are giving you.
Oh, that's scorn. I've never seen anything like it.
Still, it'll be lonely there with just a bunch of guys.
Speak not of dreams. Become them. I read that in a book once. People are drawn to those with conviction, who work hard to fulfill their dreams.
Tuh, jangan cuma ngomong aja dan berkayal guys ya. Duit.
A long time ago,
Jadikan
I read that the
yang
secret
kalian
to finding
impikan tuh
love
jadi
is not to
nyata
fall
gitu
for
loh.
someone, but to make someone fall for you.
Okay, let's do it. Let's
Kalau
make our
mimpi doang
lakeside town a reality.
Tapi mimpi yang bagus ya. Mimpi jadi kaya gitu. Mimpi nyuri istri orang, aduh. Jangan. Bahaya, Pak. Oke, jadi Theodora.
She must be that white-horned dragon,
White-horned dragon. Itu tuh.
I don't see any other reason for Zavid to risk
Kan
his life
naga bertanduk
protecting the
putih.
To be living with human children who have gone through such trauma.
Harus bawa si Lapicat tuh biar bisa bantu dia balik lagi jadi manusia,
She was
guys.
willing to help them, to take them in. It's no wonder Zavid wants to save her.
But there's no way to turn her back into a Malak, right?
That's correct.
Which is why you feel you have to kill it. I don't disagree with your conclusion,
But
but I think you're going about it the wrong way.
how so?
No one would stand by and permit his former love to be killed before his very eyes. Even when said love has been irrevocably changed. If you could empathize with him and talk things out, I think you two can come to terms without having to fight.
For some things, Eleanor, emotion runs too deep for reason to be heard. If he was so easily swayed that words could convince him, he would already have killed that dragon.
But still...
I'm not in the mood to argue. Let's just go.
If only I could learn how to control those flames.
Nah, dia belum bisa ngendaliin ya. Waduh tuh bisa tuh penolong banget tuh guys. Kemampuannya si Lapicet bisa membalikan sesuatu jadi ini. Ini yang sebelah mana sih? Oh ini berarti ini doang ya. Oke, kita sekarang mampir ke sini dulu. Ke Cat's Corner, dunia para kucing.
Wow, so this is Cat's Corner.
I'd never have
Kalau
guessed
di
a place like
Telepres
this
burung
existed.
hantu ya.
What an adorable little hamlet. You can feel your motivation to get stuff done just floating away.
Kalau Berseria, dia alergi kucing.
Here. Kinda makes me want to sit down for a big feast.
Look, over there. Is that the cat's pajamas? I've heard stories.
Oh no! Velvet, don't tell me
Alergi
you're...
kucing Velvet
Are you
guys.
allergic to cats? That's why I didn't want to come here.
Are you gonna be okay, Velvet?
Of course, it's not.
Ya, dunia kucing. Weh. Wah, yang suka kucing sih seneng sih di sini sih.
Scout ship settings.
Oh, what's this? Oh, apa ini? Oh, bisa nonton ulang. Ini skit-skitnya ya. Oh, masih banyak tuh. Nah, ini sama. Movie to watch. Daemon in Crimson Moon. Coba. Oh, scene-nya guys. Ini scene, berarti ini skate ya. Oh, Excelir. Ini apa nih?
Cats can have different dialects depending on where they were raised, meow. I'm from a small hamlet in the Nagoya area.
What's unique about your dialect?
Miyagoya?
Sorry, I
said this fried shrimp is amazing. Cool, huh?
Wow. So how do you say brother in your dialect?
Meower.
Sister?
Meower.
Mother?
Meower.
They all sound the
Apa?
same to me.
Aku juga gak ngerti miawer.
Of course. It's all
Nah,
about the
ngomong gini kan bisa.
I think it's a bit too much to wrap my head around. Oh yeah, what about father?
Father is father.
Huh?
Meow insulting. No, you know.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
That's very kind of you.
Waduh.
But the proper way to apologize in Nagoya
Ternyata buasa-buasa bercanda. Ini udah duluan ya. Gaya-gaya gitu ya. Aku bercanda duluan di sini. Oh, jual apa nih? Bahasa-bahasa gaul-gaul gak jelas ternyata di sini ada, guys. Kucing tapi yang ngomong. Awas aja tuh. Oh, itu mancing dapat tuh.
fervor for adventure. I travel the world to reclaim hidden treasures, meow. Doesn't that just make you a cat burglar? Big words coming from a pirate,
Ada.
meow. You guys pilfer and pillage anything you can get your paws on. You know on about how romantic your life on the sea is, but
Hanyut dua.
you are just a bunch of ruffians.
Oh, mungkin main-main.
I'm so good. As long as you know where we stand, meow. I've got my own ship, and wait till you hear what I named it. I call her Van Meowtia of my youth.
Oh.
Oh, don't tell me I have the hiccups now.
Enak juga lagunya miau-miau.
Pro wrestling
Wah, wrestling gak tuh?
The contestants need each other with their paws.
Gulat guys.
Loses or meows out. So, is there like a countdown or something? Yup. A purr count starts when one fighter starts purring. Purr for 3 seconds and you're out. Meow. Are there any illegal moves? Grabbing the back of the neck and nibbling are both forbidden and incur heavy penalties. It sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to try it myself. There's going to be an Anything Goes division in the next Agarte Cup. Any race can participate. Just put on a pair of cat ears and you're in, meow.
Udah ya, udah gak ada apa-apa lagi ya. Yep, udah nggak ada ya. Yuk, kita pulang. Bye-bye. Dunia-nya. Tahu sini lagi. Dunia-nya. Ding 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 ding. Terus sekarang kita ngurusin si itu ya. Ngurusin si Melia ya. Udah dapat infonya. Masih banyak guys kalau mau ini. Udah nih berarti. Udah pernah gak ya ada yang gue dapetin ngobrol soal naga kayaknya. Berarti kalau udah atau harus ngedokin dulu baru. Soalnya gue teleport ya ini ya. Agak beda masalahnya. Oh. Ada Skype.
I've got a message from the boss.
Apa?
An antique collector named Wanjin has died.
Innalillahi.
A sizable stash is being sold off.
What do I care about some old pots and paintings?
I
Ada
doubt
yang
you
meninggal
do.
dunia guys.
This message isn't for you. It's for Eisen.
For me?
Oh.
This Wanjin person was apparently quite the dragon researcher,
Uh-huh.
amassing old books and materials on them. The boss just figured some of those books might come in handy to you.
Dia peneliti naga
There's a
guys.
shop out in Port Cadnix that's unloading them
Port
as we
Cadnix.
speak. You might want to get a move on before they're gone.
Port Cadnix. I'll keep that in mind. Give Tabitha my regards.
Oke, Port Catnip ya. Oh, dapat baru tuh. Baru nih gua kesini. Tetap gak ada. Berarti ya udah. Berarti emang tinggal ke hutan aja. Seperti ini ya. Tinggal ke hutannya. Oke. Let's go. Kita cari penguin pengguna 4 elemen ini guys. Biar si Jude Mantis tidak sendirian, kasihan dia. Dimana kan dia berada? Tinggal ke bawah ya. Oh, tempat kapal awal nih berarti nih. Masih aja ya. Mamam lu. Itu dia. Emas.
Look, red eyes, golden coat. It's Goldapen, all right.
Itu dia.
And she's even got that quirk.
Be careful. If what we heard is true, she can use those 4 great spirits in battle.
Oh.
See? She's drooling.
Does that mean she thinks we look tasty?
Does that mean she's a man-eating penguin?
Wait! Don't fight!
Ini dia cheat nih.
Hey, it's Jude!
No matter how much Mila loves to eat, she'd never attack a person without a good reason. Huh? Wait, this penguin isn't Mila?
Lah, bukan.
Are you all right?
When I got your message, I ran all the way here.
Yeah.
Without stopping to eat or drink.
Kelaparan.
That's enough. When will you people learn to leave this penguin alone? Hunting for food, I could understand. But I won't allow you to take this creature's life on some flimsy notion of balance. If you want the penguins, you'll have to fight me first! Who the hell are you? I'm Mila Maxwell, and I'm the protector of penguins.
Udaranya banyak nih. Kuat guys. Wow, ow, ow. Mila 172 ya. Ow. Pusing loh. Apa sih? Amal lu. Weh. Oh, sorry. Dapat gak ya? Mana kan mental mulu dapat. Gue pengen ulti dong. Bisa ulti gak? Wah, ngulti. Gue spread tau dia. Beneran 4 elemen. Ya. Ya, menang.
You're strong. You know your way around a sword.
As do you. I can see that Jude wasn't exaggerating when he called you the Lord of Spirits.
Jude? Do you know him? I've been looking all over for him.
Sebelah lu.
He's right there.
Oh, Jude! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
Mila, you can tell it's me?
Of course I can. You're a lot smaller on the outside, but you're still you on the inside.
Thanks, Mila. That being said, I haven't exactly had an easy time in this form.
Yes, I can see how it might have given you some trouble. Leia and Elise would probably be worried sick, and Alvin would tease you mercilessly.
Layla, Elise.
I think there's a way I can change back. When I fought these guys before, I was somehow able to do it.
You fought them? So they really are a bunch of no-good Penguin abusers.
Enggak gitu.
We're not, I swear.
Gak
It's
gitu,
all a
eh.
misunderstanding.
It's okay, Mila. They're the ones who told me where to find you, and they're not Penguin abusers.
Oh, all right then. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go jumping to the wrong conclusions about you.
Everyone, thank you so much for reaching out to me.
No need to thank us. We just did the same as anybody would.
I'm glad you found your friend.
However, both of you are still stuck here.
It's fine. The two of us will figure something out.
Dan satu dari
We'll
level
get Jude back to his normal self and find our way home to Riza Maxia.
Yeah.
Gue pernah lihat ini sih. Bung Redder
Oh, do you want to come along too?
main sih, jadi gue tahu sih.
You know this Penguin?
Yeah, for some reason I've taken quite a liking to him. Something about him just feels familiar.
I suppose so.
Bye-bye. Tanya Kev di jembatan. Udah tadi.
They're gone. Is it really okay to let them leave?
Ini balik lagi ke Catch
What do you
lagi.
say, Eisen? Do you think Mila is connected to the Imperians?
Tar dulu, gue mau ke ini
Her
dulu.
arts felt
Ke
fundamentally
Katniss dulu.
different from the ones we Malakim use.
Agreed. I think I might actually believe
Ke
they
Catch
came
di
from another
jembatan,
world.
beda berarti ya.
In that case, we can let them be. Since she took down that exorcist, I don't think we need to worry about her joining forces with the
Oh ya
Admiral.
beda berarti. Catch kan tempatnya beda.
Still join our side?
Tadi di mana
I
berarti?
wonder. I feel like she might be a
Kita ke
bit
Katniss
out
dulu
of our
tuh.
league.
I don't know. I think you two have
Kita
more in
dapat surat
common than
undangan
you care to
kan?
admit.
We should leave them be. Besides, if they came with us, Eleanor might try to eat Jude.
I would not.
Oke. Kita dapat kostum sih guys. Jadi kita bisa pakai attachmentnya si Jude sama si Mila ya. Ya attachment jatuhnya. Mana ya? Ini. Mini Lloyd, Mini Martha. Nah itu dia tuh. Yo. Mini Jude, Mini Lloyd. Nah, ini karakter dari ini nih. Danger Junior gak tuh namanya. Oke, di sini udah beres. Jadi kita ke Port Gateway dulu. Tinggal yang lawan Jude dan Mila di Norman Island nanti. Oh, perlu mereka lagi. Oke. Tadi di sini ya. Tatiana katanya Port Gateway. Malah di Tatiana. Oh, ini. Oke.
You there with the big sword. You've got skills.
How can you tell without seeing me in battle?
I'm just a mere swordsmith, but I've known all sorts of swordsmen. Sometimes a sword's spirit is much weaker than its owner's, and it can't match his prowess. Other times, the sword's spirit is too strong for its wielder to master, and it holds its owner in disdain.
Oh. Dia bisa merasakan guys. Spiritnya dari pedangnya ya.
Sometimes. In his case, it was easy. His spirit is in perfect sync with the one
Jadi
residing in
dia
his
tuh
blade.
spiritnya si Rokuro perfect guys, matchnya cocok banget sama pedangnya.
Glad to have a man like you wield his work. I'd love to meet a swordsman
Kayak dia
too,
bilang
I could happily entrust my work.
pendekar yang hebat
First,
gitu.
I need practice. I've got to sharpen my skills and my spirit.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Podcast Docs. Ini juga gak ada. Klik cuma ke storehouse.
I heard that this recent rash of demon attacks is the work of a demon known as the Lord of Calamity.
Lagi-lagi nyebarin rumor lagi.
Mount Killeros, where she breeds swarms of demons like some kind of queen ant.
Really? I heard she's a giant, hideous hag with the head of a dragon and a mouth with gnashing teeth.
Warang ya.
I think they just called you a
Dia
hideous
bilang
hag.
raksasa kalau kamu itu. Padahal dia nih.
That's not all. Those mouths spew forth clouds of toxin.
Wait, is that where demon blight comes from?
I couldn't say. This demon has a familiar. Rumor says that the nasty little creature takes the appearance of a trickster magician and is actually the demon's true form.
So some short little monster has caused all of this?
So the Lord of Calamity is acting.
Woe is me! My cover's been blown! Go, my hideous hag! Devout
Rumornya wadah aneh ya. Asli dah. Ini guys. Nah, ini dia nih. Yang ngirim surat nih.
Oh, ho, ho. If it weren't Eisen, I haven't seen you in forever, laddie.
I heard an antique stealer was handling Wanjin's collection.
His father and I go way back.
Buku
so
ya,
his
buku
family
dan.
begged me to handle it.
You
Soal
this guy?
naga.
He is excitable, but he's got a good eye for treasure. He's the one who sold me Fujibayashi's rod.
Oh, the one we used to fish up that demon pot, right?
From the looks of it, you've already...
I had tons for sale. A huge, massive collection, but the...
And here we are, a week...
Come now, Conjuress. And it's a real hoot, too. A book written in ancient
Aizen
Avaros.
Avaros.
Why do you have that book?
For years, the Abbey's been scooping up every scrap of paper with Avaros writings. But mischievous lads like yourself have...
How much is it?
It's yours, free, gratis. I've heard the rumors.
Free, gratis.
This book
Oh, bahasa
helps
Indonesia,
catch
guys.
the Abbey to rubble.
Free, gratis.
That's enough for me.
Well, if you're sure.
Of course.
Another
Bisa bahasa Indonesia dia. Free, gratis.
Yes, teacher. If you read this part as snira, then it means should do. But if it's a snick, then it means don't do.
The other word attached to it is pronounced cre.
Bisa bahasa Indonesia. Gratis.
Right to you. Sound it out.
Cre, snira, cre, snick. Kresnik. Kresnik feels right somehow.
All right. And Kresnik translates as...
To retrieve something intact. To dig it out. But if that's what it means, then...
Yes, this is quite the extraordinary book you found.
Hey, you two mind explaining what's so special in a way the rest of us can understand?
It's research about dragons and Malakim, written long ago by someone trying to figure out how to change a dragon back into a Malak.
They can be changed back? Does the book tell us how it can be done?
The book only contains records of failures and the
Yeah,
conclusion
so-
it was impossible. But something interesting is written in the
Yang
corner.
catat cuma kegagalan aja guys ya. Naga yang kembali menjadi malak ya.
Dragon is consumed. A Malak's blessing shall be everlasting.
By devouring the heart of a white-horned dragon, a Malak's blessing will be lost. Are you saying that this is a way to break the Reaper's curse? If what this book says is true, yes.
Meaning one Malak would have to eat another
Itu tadi
Malak's
untuk buka
heart?
cameo
That's a little
battle.
gruesome even by my standards.
Apa ya?
Wait, was that something that actually happened during the ancient Avaros period?
The book states that during the course of the research, some Malakim were discovered to have lost their blessings. But it's not
Yang ini.
conclusive.
Guess there's no way to know unless we give it a shot.
Oh, dia
Do
diam.
you intend to try?
Savid! What are you doing here?
A nice old lady at the market told me what you guys were up to.
I guess you know the Bloodwings too, then.
Oh, you know. The
Aye,
ladies
aye,
just
aye.
can't keep away from a good man like me. Young and old. They just love me.
Not a chance.
You guys don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, some things aren't a joking matter. You gonna try and kill her?
And what if I
Hmm.
do?
You won't. I'll stop you.
Even if it means you have to kill me?
What is it with you and killing everything? Maybe you've been a little too receptive to the whole Reaper thing, huh?
Don't answer a question with another question.
I asked you first, Aizen.
Sometimes, death can be the release someone desperately needs. I will kill that white-horned dragon.
Iya deh.
Don't call her a dragon, damn it!
Oh bener guys, jadi Theodora tadi itu.
She has a name.
Theodora.
Theodora.
I have nothing more to say to you.
This
Kata kami tahu.
warning.
Masalahnya ya gimana? Si Lapicet belum bisa ngendalin kekuatannya guys.
Who would ever guess that devouring a dragon heart could lift the Reaper's curse?
Oh, what a glorious day it'll be when you drop the curse part and just become a Reaper at heart. It's like a bad fly. The more you try to shoo it away, the more it sticks around. Do you think Aizen will really go through with it?
Don't ask me.
Well, I can't exactly talk to Malu and Rokuro about it. Tact is lost on them. You're all I've got.
Hey, Aizen,
What?
are you really gonna kill the dragon to get rid of the curse?
Yeah, I am.
Even knowing what she means to Zavid?
All the more reason to do it.
All the more. What do you mean?
I've said my piece. You can figure it out on your own.
17 aja. Oke. Nah, beres. Ini demi kebaikan lah itu ya, kebaikannya si itu ya. Kita ke Mejiro. Terus kita ke lokasi si lokasi di mana sih itu? Oh iya, pakai item dulu guys. Ya kejar mulu gua di sini ntar. Lokasi di mana gunung berapinya berada di mana ya? Oh no berarti. Yang pas kita lawan itu lagi guys. Aduh, balik lagi dulu sini. Oh, itu ada skat. Bener sih, situ sih. Aduh, ada skat dulu tanya. Ngobrol dulu ya.
Kamawana's come down with a
Oh,
fever.
hilang dah bocah. Hah? Hilang dah bocah.
But it just won't go away. She just keeps mumbling over and over about how she doesn't want to take her mom's medicine.
Kamawana.
Bocah hilang.
We've heard her talk about her mom's medicine before, haven't we?
I gather that it's something her mom used to make her take whenever she came down with a cold.
It might be something specific. If there's any left, it would be back at her old house in Haria, right?
Oh, balik ke kampung halamannya. Ke desanya dia, guys. Ke Haria.
You'll do no such thing. I'm sorry, but the Abbey's still looking for you, and there's no way to hand you over.
Don't try to stop me, Velvet.
Look, we'll go to Haria. You stay here and take care of Kamawana.
Eleanor.
Velvet, if you try to fight Medusa, it won't end well.
Sabar
I would
ya.
back her up too.
Sabar Neng, kita ke satu tempat dulu sebelum datangnya si Kamuana. Hilang guys, pulang dia. Nyari mamanya.
I guess you're right.
Kasih Kamuana nggak tahu kan kalau mamanya udah gak ada gitu kan.
Eleanor.
Dia kembali ke desanya guys. Nggak ada orang di sono masalahnya.
After my mother was taken from me, I found myself an orphan of the Abbey. I grew up figuring that I'd probably become a nun and spend my life in mourning. But on the night of the Advent, my inner resonance awakened. I honestly believed that I had been given the power to change the world for the better, you know? Less sorrow, less suffering. But even after I
Ya
donned
sih,
the
yang paham
mantle of the
si
exorcists, I
Eleanor
was
ya,
still
paham ya.
pathetic, full of ideals, but so ignorant of the way things really work. That ignorance is what drove me to go after Mahina and take her away from Kamoana. I can't change the past, but at the very least I can atone. I'd do anything to give her a chance.
All right then.
Kenapa
She's
tuh?
in your hands.
Kok mules perutnya?
We'll be as quick as we
Sila
can.
pijat. Jangan mules dulu.
What? What was that I just felt?
Gak tahu.
Laphicet, is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just... I don't know how to explain it, but I sensed something, and it wasn't good. It's like something dark dug itself into my chest. Eleanor's the same as always, right, Rokuro? Nothing different?
Yeah, same old fired up Eleanor. At least, that's what she projects.
Ini berkata nama si Eleanornya ya guys ya. Kan dia wadah peselnya ya kan.
I knew this would be big.
Scout ship departing.
Nah, 2 level lagi ya. Oke, tapi kita ke ini dulu. Ke Brookfield. Wah, di situ nggak bisa didatangin ya. Harus lewat bawah jadinya. Yang sono cepet woy. Sini kan jadi jauh. Berarti gue harus muter lewat sini. Sure. Kemon itu ya. Nah, masuk sini dong. Wah, gimana caranya ke sono guys? Mechiru Ice. Jalannya buntu. Ini beda jalur tuh. Emang nggak bisa ke Metro West ya? Metro West nggak bisa guys. Ke yang is nggak bisa ya. Cuma bisa yang ke barat doang dong. Berarti belum bisa ya. Ayo. Harus pause ini, berarti harus pause game baru kebuka ini. Atau enggak apa gitu. Ah ya, oke. Udah hilang semua. Tinggal ini aja. Oke, kita ke Kamoana. Di sini nggak bisa ini dong. Ya dari sini udah. Segel gara-gara quest Kamoana guys. Si Eleanor minta buru-buru. Jadi nggak bisa teleport ke yang lain-lain. Ada lagi tuh.
Did you hear? Another group of exorcists got taken out by the White Horn.
Yeah.
But they sent praetors after it this time. Is it really that strong?
The White Horn.
It pretty bad, but they were still wiped out.
Ini berkaitan nama si.
What's going to happen to the kingdom?
We have to keep it together. That thing's still
Si ini ya, Theodora ya.
You know, if the worst comes to pass, we need to ensure the public's safety. We'd better make sure we know the evacuation routes.
Yes, sir.
Whitehorn. They must be talking about Theodora.
Theodora.
Yeah. If the dragon is that badly wounded, then now's my...
Tadi gua di sono.
Dragon so much, I wouldn't be surprised if we ran into Zavid.
Terbalik baru.
If he and Eisen butt heads again, I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Ini yang gue
this
bilang
time.
tadi guys, buat dragon tuh.
Eisen said he was going to kill that dragon because she's important to Zavid. And he said that to kill was to save. What could he mean by
Oke, tapi kita ke Kamuana dulu ya. Kamuana dulu aja. Terlanjur di sini guys. Kayak Yesu. Tuh. Gara-gara Kamuana ini nih, jadi gak bisa ini. Kayak dipaksa untuk menyelesaikan ini dulu gitu guys. Semoga nggak dalam bahaya sih anak nih. Oh, tuh ada pop up lagi. Pakai nama si Moana nih. Ada bocil mas.
Hey, if you were thinking of going this way.
And why is that?
A real nasty demon's taking root up in Haria Village. It's a
Waduh,
huge,
kamu ada dalam bahaya guys.
big old club.
Roll.
And this isn't the first village the brute has taken.
Did you say
Wow.
you didn't happen to hear?
Yeah.
Oke guys. Oke guys, siap. Let's go. Si kamu ada dalam bahaya. Ada troll. Wah, bener-bener gak bisa ini teleport. Kamu ada dalam bahaya guys.
Eleanor, you've gone pale. What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
If you say so.
Hey, Laphicet's your partner. You realize that he can probably sense your worries?
Yeah.
I don't care if you keep secrets from the rest of us, but you should at least be straight with him.
You're right, Rokuro. I should. I'm sorry, Laphicet.
Tuh, ini yang dirasain sama si Lapicat tadi ya.
I don't know how much help I could be anyway.
Well, having someone listen would be help plenty. I think the demon that Bloodwing mentioned could be one that attacked my village.
Is that when you got your scar?
It was when a group of giant trolls descended on our home.
Itu juga pernah
They were after a jewel
menyerang
house in
desanya si
our shrine.
Eleanor guys, yang
A jewel
buat
called Eleanor.
Same name as you.
dia kehilangan orang tuanya ya.
The jewel shone brilliantly, even when in total darkness. It gave its blessings upon our village, and in turn, we safeguarded it for generations. During the attack, my mother and I fled with the jewel to keep it from falling into the demon's hands. But we didn't get far. I got hurt, and my mother...
The jewel keep into from falling.
She used the jewel to draw their attention away from me. She died, protecting me.
I see. So if the demon
Si
possesses this
demonnya,
Eleanor jewel, you'll know it attacked your village.
si trollnya ini obsesi sama jewelnya guys, jewel Eleanor.
If you want vengeance, I've got your back. It sounds like this one will put up a fight. But you know Velvet. She doesn't like us calling the shot.
Knock yourselves out. If there's one thing I can connect with, it's wanting revenge.
Just so we're clear,
this thing.
Sekalian nih berarti guys ya. Sekali dayu 20 terlampaui ini. Balas dendamnya si Eleanor plus nyelamatin Kamuana.
right now, my first priority is to find Kamoana's medicine. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, but I better not hear you complaining if I end up devouring that demon first. Got it?
I have to be strong. I have to be strong.
Did that weird feeling just come back?
Yeah.
Oh, dari perasaannya si itu. Kamuana nggak tuh? Eleanor tuh. Rasa sakitnya kambuh guys katanya. Oke. Cukup jauh ya. Untuk bisa, itu dia tuh. Udah sampai guys. Tunggu kamu anak. Kami datang. Nah, itu dia. Kamu anak. Mana trollnya? Segede apa ya?
I'm not
Tuh,
seeing
nggak
any of
kelihatan
those
apa-apa
demons we
tuh.
heard
Masa
about.
bisa sembunyi dia kayak
Let's look
bunglon?
for the medicine while we can.
Ke di atas pohon kan?
Hey, this is what we're looking for.
I think so.
Oh, temu.
Hey, there's a note attached to it too.
A note? Is it
Catatan.
instructions on how to prepare the medicine?
No, it's more like directions on how to administer it. This medicine is extremely bitter. Kamoana hates taking it. If she develops a fever while I'm away, you need to do specific things to get her to take it. There are 3 ways.
Wah.
Look, it's wearing a
Itu
jewel.
dia guys, jewelnya guys.
It. That's
Ini yang
Then this must be what killed Eleanor's.
waduh. Jadi kayak si Velvet nih.
Give her some help.
Ini guys, yang bunuh orang tuanya si ini Kamoana. Eleanor sampai lepas kendali loh. Kayak si Velvet dia jadinya. Lupa juga nih. $100.000 nggak tuh darahnya? Dia ini aja ganti. Pian. Dapat lagi wah. Dulu. Dapat lagi. Mamam. Dapat tuh darahnya. Oke, 60.000 guys. Waduh. Oke. Jatuh lo. Power. Jadi lagi. Power. Nice.
I did it. I finally did it, Mom.
Troll punya ini. Bisa sih troll tuh punya ini ya regenerasi super guys dia. Apalagi bosnya ya.
Closure. It makes sense. This is what's been driving you.
I suppose you're right.
Ya, habis ini kita balik lagi ke mana? Ke Gaibrook Ice ya. Untuk mencari si naga petani putih alias Theodora.
She'd want to kill me. I don't know about. It's It's only natural. You said so yourself. I can't stand it. It's eating me up inside. I keep telling myself I did it for her own sake, but I've just been lying. I'm horrible. If Kamoana ever attacked me, maybe I'd end up killing her too, just to save my own worthless skin.
That's not who you are.
It is exactly who I am. And besides,
Meninggal lama banget, Bang.
Kamoana's only alive because she ate her own mother. I have a
Oh ya,
hard
banyak
time believing
skate-nya kan?
that
Tell
any Salvation
series.
awaits someone like her.
Ah, of course. I get it now.
Banyak keluar Switch 2. Iya, masih rumor tapi.
My mother told me to stay strong and keep living.
Masih rumor ya. Tapi ya
Here right now because she
berharap
sacrificed
aja
her life.
itu kejadian sih. Tapi emang itu cara marketing sih. Emang biar keluar dulu. Waduh, rumornya biar keluar dulu.
So sorry, Kamoana.
Biar ini. Katanya di game show dicoba ada performanya hampir sama dengan PS5. Iya kah? Waduh.
If we don't do something, Lapiset's going to lose his vessel.
It's fine. Let her spill it all out.
Imbecile! Without a vessel, he'll turn into a dragon.
Udah dicoba di game kon. Beneran ada berarti? Bener gak tuh?
Sweet starch paper. This only works about half the time. Usually she just eats.
Kalau bener sih mantap sih. Bakal jadi raja handheld game. Konsol handle ya. Handheld. Kalau beneran deh. Auto buy sih. Bisa kalian bisa merasakan game-game lainnya ya. Main Xenoblade dengan kualitas PS4 setengah. Oke, selamat menabung ya kawan-kawan, itu worth it banget kalau emang beneran ya. Daemon coba di Switch 2 kan? Di Gamescom tuh udah ada ininya videonya. Wah, itu rame sih. Yang Pak Israel ya dong. Wah, bye bye Oled. Kamu udah udah ada penggantimu. Oled jadi gak jauh banget tuh kalau emang iya. Auto buy guys. Harus nabung ini. Buat beli Switch 2.
Nobody's a saint in this world, not even our own mothers. If they need
PC nggak kebeli-kebeli jadinya nih ntar.
You do absolutely whatever it takes.
Sampai PS gile. Bisa bener ini beritanya. Lah ini beneran udah dicoba tuh gimana?
Have you calmed down now?
Soalnya masih rumor sih yang gue lihat ya, yang beredar masih rumor gitu loh. Emang udah ada tuh yang mendekati PS5 sih udah ada. Tapi secara langsung dari Nintendo-nya sih belum sih.
No, I'll make sure she takes the medicine. I swear, she will get better.
Tapi kayak gini sih wajar ya. Emang berita-berita itu wajar. Emang itu harus kayak gitu di panas-panasi dulu semuanya ya biar rame baru. Jadi sekalian ini. Di games itu ada Floor Switch tuh ngebocor. Beneran nggak gitu? Ya semoga aja sih bener sih.
Fee, are you holding up okay under the malevolence?
Tapi beruntung kalian yang belum main Xenoblade ya. Oh enak banget tuh. Kalau beneran si 2 ada, grafiknya, suara ninja.
Yeah, you're right.
Ngeri dah. Kalau sampai iya, mantep.
The jewel. I'm sorry, Eleanor.
It's our fault.
You better be sorry. That thing, Magilu.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Besides,
Video atau main game selalu ada Fire Emblem. Ya semuanya lah. Kenapa cuma 2 itu doang? Semuanya harus dimainin sama kalian yang belum pernah main game Switch ya. Kalau udah pernah, udah dapet itu, mainin guys game lainnya. Gila, grafiknya udah gak burik-burik lu, udah kayak PS4 ya. Wah, cakep banget deh. Ya, beruntung kalian yang belum main. Langsung merasakan super indahnya dupernya.
What? Are you molting?
Game Xenoblade dan alamnya.
Kamala's gone delirious from her fever. She turned into a Therian and went crazy.
Where's Medusa?
She used herself as bait to lure
Terus main
Kamala
Zelda
away
juga.
and keep anyone here from getting hurt. They look like they
Main
were
apa lagi ya? Yang pemandangannya bagus tuh.
will be able to hold out.
We need to go after them.
Gila, main game-game lainnya 60 FPS semua. Wah, gila. Super. Mantap berjiwa. Wajib nabung sih kalian guys kalau mau beneran guys. Udah. Wajib nabung ah. Terus saya baru ini bilang di salah satu tapi bilang kalau Nintendo itu evolve menjadi sebuah entertainment. Katanya ada kameranya itu, rumornya juga. Wah, kalau ada kameranya su ini ya kayak apa? Jadi kayak PC. Oh, Sanctuary ternyata. Jadi kayak PC itu jadi. Masalahnya kalau ditambah kamera tuh performanya jadi kebagi-bagi gitu loh. Ya bukannya jelek ya. Cuma karena dibagi-bagi tuh mending nggak usah dikasih biar optimal gitu loh. Optimal sebagai konsol gitu loh, nggak. Jangan ditambah-tambahnya lain, tapi ya gimana ya, ntar tetap auto buy lah. Yang penting sih 60 fps dan grafik setara PS5 sih. PS4 Pro. Daras. Auto buy guys kalau beneran guys.
If you repent your sins in a sanctuary, the Empyreans are supposed to forgive you or something, right? If I say something here, I wonder if
Iya, nggak tahu dulu, jangan langsung di ini sih, cari sumber lain lagi. Bener nggak? Ntar kayak GTA 6 ntar.
Yeah. I wanted to thank him for the comb.
Bagusnya seperti apa?
Tell him what I'll be doing next.
If I had to guess, I'd say
Ya,
that
kayak gini.
everything you want to say has already made it over to Laffy.
Why do you think that?
Because
Kayak
I got
gini
it
kan,
loud and
PS4
clear
tuh.
myself.
Fee.
Malakim turned people's prayers into blessings. What you pray here and
Oh,
now
udah nggak ada
may or may
burik-buriknya
not
lah.
let Shinominat.
Yang ngeblur-ngeblur udah nggak ada.
Opposite strength.
All right. Then I'll pray
Mantap.
for just one thing. Please, take care of.
Loh. Wah, gila nih bocah nih. Bikin masalah. Malah ke gunung Nah itu pokok yang gue bilang sekarang nabung guys. Nabunglah guys. Ya itu aja sih. Wah, kasih tahu nih nabung. Siapaan buat beli Switch 2. Udah itu udah kenyang kalian dengan Switch 2 tuh. Kenyang banget. Mata dulu, cuci mata dulu. Parah-parah banget sih ya. Tapi tetap aja masih ya bagus sih, emang udah bagus sih. pemandangannya juga udah bagus sih, cuma lebih mantep lagi kalau udah ada di Switch 2 sih. Kalau yang mau beneran ada bakal muncul. Ini bocil kemana lagi nih bocil nih? Malah beda lagi bro, kalau udah itu jadi setara PS5 beda lagi. Pokok nabung dari sekarang ya, yang kalian biasanya buat pulsanya libur dulu. Enggak deh, pokok simpen aja guys, sebisa kalian ya. Switch 2 loh, aduh, ya paling kemungkinan sih ya sekitaran harga wajarnya barang baru ya, konsol baru mungkin 15 ya belasan lah, kemungkinan besar belasan awal-awal keluar ya. Atau enggak kalian mau bersabar lebih lagi biar turun lagi ya kan, masalah. GameCube dimana GameCube itu konsolnya lebih kuat daripada PS2 masanya. Lebih kayak Wii sih, game Wii ya, jadi merajai kok. Tapi bagus, terus handle lagi. Nah itu handle-nya itu loh, grafik udah mantap, handle lagi, terus gak usah otak-utik kita. Wah cakep. Kalau Rock Ale mesti hidup kan kita masih otak-atik ya, kalau nggak usah otak-atik itu loh guys, itu keunggulannya. Mantep banget itu loh. Dia lepas kendali.
You're hungry, right? It's okay. You can eat me if you need to. If it means you'll go back to your sweet, normal self.
Stop!
Dia itu langsung jadi raja, makanya gue bilang kan jadi raja konsol bisa ini guys, Switch 2 ini.
I've got your mom's medicine right here. You're lying. It's true.
Extreme Max bisa jadi dengan kualitas kayak gitu, udah ada alatnya ya.
It's not bitter. Your mom figured out a way to make it sweet, just for you.
Wah ini masih panjang guys, kayak bisa 2 kali live stream lagi nih, masih banyak.
It's true. Here, see?
Masih banyak banget ini. Yang bisa dilakukan malah bisa 3 kali lagi kayaknya.
Really sorry, Kamoana, but I had to.
So, opsional saat questnya banyak bet. Nggak cukup ini.
Kamoana's fever has finally broken. She seems to be sleeping soundly.
Well, that's one crisis averted.
Seno Sagaring Nggak bayangin aja yang pengen dibayangkan. Pokok kekuatan segitu sih bisa jadi semuanya.
I am. I don't know how this will all end up, but it just
Si Sweet bakal bisa melangkah kemana-mana nih.
But as long as I can stay true to myself and live life as fully as I can.
Tempat itu langsung laris manis sih.
Maybe understand.
Si Sweet 2 sampai muncul laris manis sih.
Seriously? What could ever make you think that?
Semoga bisa langsung global ya. Kalau emang udah keluar gitu langsung global tuh enak. Bisa langsung bisa beli gitu loh. Yang Indonesia ya. Langsung bisa beli.
And to live a happy life. I'm sure that's what yours meant for you.
You think?
Sounds right to me.
If you ever become a mom yourself, you'll understand.
I can't say I plan on it right now, but duly noted. Eleanor!
Kok yang bisa kita lakukan sekarang adalah nabung ya. Sembari berkhayal. Berkhayal game apa aja yang bakal bisa keluar ya.
What? No thanks. Sorry to interrupt.
Maybe I shouldn't have teased him so much there.
Timnya gimana nasibnya nanti?
But I think I do understand.
Ya, bakal tenggelam sih.
And Kamoana.
Karena saingannya parah banget masalahnya saingannya.
It doesn't matter. All kids deserve to have a good life.
Sudah gue sama aja ke laptop. Iya. Fitur-fiturnya sih emang banyak yang mirip gitu sih. Cuma dia arahnya tetap ke konsol sih dia arahnya. Soalnya dia lebih simple daripada si Rock Ale yang bener-bener mini laptop gitu loh. Handle laptop handle ya. Dia lebih simple daripada itu. Nah, kita ke World Dragon. Nah, ini dia.
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know.
Makanya si Gaben kan bilang kalau ini konsol kan, bukan laptop. Ini laptop itu bukan.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides,
karena dia lebih simple.
Pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
Gak punya penyakitnya PC pada umumnya yang pakai Intel. Kemudian buka Steam bisa langsung.
Really? I've never heard of an island
Jadi
like
sono.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is
Jadi
exactly why
serba
we have
simpel
to
lah.
try and find it ourselves.
Awesome. I can't wait
Cuma
to get to
kalau
the
Speed 2 keluar sih ini jauh sih.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm.
Masalahnya si Steam Deck itu PS4 biasa ya kemampuannya ya. Dia setara PS4 biasa.
Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifrit's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah, looks like it.
Jadi kalau pengen main game PC tetap aja build PC aja guys. Bang kalau Rock Ale gimana? Kayaknya mau kalau ya terus sekarang oke ya, tapi mungkin kedepannya kalau Switch 2 ada ya, nah itu bakal muncul yang lebih kuat lagi sih. Mending ditunggu aja sih. Kalian nabung aja. Kan gue bilang yang kita bisa lakukan sekarang tuh nabung guys. Kalau yang pengen main game PC ya, mamam. Tapi handling ya itu tunggu aja, pasti akan ada kok. Ini aja udah ada Legion kan, Legion udah keluar tuh, udah pakai ala-ala kayak Switch kan. Wah, apa sticknya bisa dicabut. Wah itu dia tuh naganya tuh. Wah. Nah ini dia Theodora Dragon.
She's hurt, just like they said.
Is this really how you mean to lift your curse?
I'm not the cursed one.
I'm game.
Let's go.
Dateng. Pacarnya datang.
That ain't happening on my watch. And if you stop me,
what else? I'm going to figure out a way to save.
Oke, nabung soalnya tuh bakal sampai oh guys, paling setahun 2 tahun gitu mungkin. Kalau kalian bisa rajin nyimpen sih bakal bisa beli
How
kok.
could a guy like Ifrit be friends with someone so hell-bent on senseless killing?
sometimes to kill someone is to save them.
Who the hell is going to be saved by being killed? There's not one damn person in the whole world. No matter what happens, you can't give up on living. That's my creed.
Iya itu betul sih.
Well then.
Cuma nih bahaya itu loh.
Guess we're doing this.
What? Why does it have to come to this? You both want to save the same person.
Sometimes you just have to fight these things out.
Yeah.
Aduh, kena. Darahnya berapa? 69 ya. Wah, pusing lagi dong. Waktu ulti sama dia. Berarti Malak tuh bakal jadi spirit ya. Di dunianya Berseria tuh bakal dipanggil spirit ya dia. Para Malak ini. Berarti ilmu Armatus dipakai sama si So. Penggabungannya si So berarti Armatus itu. Oh. Cuma lebih ini ya, lebih bagus efeknya daripada si Armatus ya. Armatus kan si Malak sama ininya kan hilang gitu loh. Pengguna sama ininya mati. Waduh, dia lagi. Oh, udah ganti nih karena Agnon ya. Kenapa? Why? Rapid chat, yuk bisa yuk. Waduh.
She's still a threat.
You got that right.
Don't even try it.
Ya. Ya, lari lagi.
I'm not dead yet, at least.
Oh, gak akan mati lu karena lu ada di Berseria soalnya.
I should be thanking you. I'm just glad you're not hurt.
Me?
That's right, kid. Nothing would hurt Theodora more than to harm a child.
Theodora.
The thing is, even when a child's lost their parents, their family, even when despair fills their heart, if you hold their hand, they'll squeeze back. Those hands, frozen cold from fear and insecurity, will start to feel warmth again. That warmth, a tiny spark deep within, can rekindle their feeling of being alive, because they possess the determination to keep on living. That's why Theodora never turned her back or gave up on a child. She was more passionate about life than anyone I've ever known.
And that's why you're protecting her.
Just how long do you plan on cleaning up after that dragon?
Iya loh, ini bikin masalah naganya.
Once a Moloch becomes a dragon, there's no turning back.
And you think that gives you the right to kill her? You talk like you have such noble intentions, but you're not fooling anyone. You just want to lift your Reaper's curse.
I'm not the one who's cursed.
You're telling me there's some other Reaper out there?
Don't answer a question with another question.
Shut the hell up! You're all talk and no fight. You're a damn coward. That's all you are. In the future, if you try to lay even a finger on Theodora, well, there's going to be hell to pay.
Give me hell if you like, but think about one thing first. Think about what she taught you about living, and consider what it really means to be alive.
Saya dia bisa bawa bencana guys, naganya guys.
Why does it have to be
Salahnya.
like this? I get that their creeds mean a lot to them both, but isn't that all the more reason for them to try to understand each other? But instead, they resort to fighting without even listening to each other first. How can they be like this?
Yeah, I don't want them to fight either. But there's something else I can't figure out.
Is it about why Aizen's so intent on killing that dragon?
That's part of it. What I can't figure out is what he means when he says that killing can also save someone. And how he's not the one with the curse.
Maybe he feels pity for Theodora, and how she's doomed to keep on living as a dragon.
Yeah.
Ya kasihan juga tuh.
Really mean to live.
Karena Theodora kan baik ya, kalau jadi naga kan dia nyerang semuanya itu loh guys.
Yeah.
Dan dia bisa membunuh gitu loh. Membunuh orang yang gak bersalah ya karena dia jadi naga. Ya kan? Gitu. Hah. Bener deh. Kita kembali kota guys. Serba salah sih emang kalau jadi si Aizen tadi gimana ya? Yang satunya kekasihnya masalahnya. Oh ini ada di Santuari. Oh di sini juga ada di ini. Mana dong? Tapi ntar tuh terjadi juga sih sama si Aizen sih guys. Kalau kalian nonton Berseria sih pasti udah ngerti sih.
Magilu's real name is Magilonica, isn't it? Yes, it is. She's always been so distant.
Distant? What makes you say that?
She's always had strong resonance and was able to see us Malakim from the day she was born.
But her family thought her powers were creepy, and they abandoned her while she was still just an infant.
That's terrible. So she got picked up by that crooked troupe that put her in their freak show.
Yeah, that was when she caught me. When I got caught up in her life.
It's hard to imagine how painful it must have been. A little girl forced to the stage, made a source of amusement and revulsion and hate. You can see why she'd want someone on her side, even if that someone was Bienfu.
Hey!
But she managed to get away, right? After the accident?
Well, that accident was set up by Lord Melchior.
What?
Is it so hard to believe? Melchior was looking for someone he could shape into becoming his worthy successor, so he made sure she survived the wreck.
He probably justified it as saving the world.
Tell me, Grimoire, what's your connection with Melchior?
I don't really have one. I knew the former head of the Exorcists a little, but I stayed out of his way. He never talked about personal matters.
As I recall, Magilu trained under Melchior and rose as far up the ranks as Legate.
That's right! She worked really, really hard to get there, too.
Magilonica Lou Maven. When Melchior adopted her and gave her his last name, That was the first time she really felt that she had a home. When she lost that name, she was devastated.
She failed Lord Melchior's last test, and he just discarded her like an unwanted toy.
She was an empty shell of a person when Bienfu brought her to me. Magilu stayed with me for a little while, but then one day she left without warning. As for what happened next, well, you probably know better than I
Gitu
do.
ceritanya.
Yeah, I guess we do. I'd ask you to look after her, but I know how that would go.
It'd have to be a pretty cold day in hell.
I'm sorry I talked about your past behind your back. It wasn't my place to say.
It doesn't bother me. You were talking about Magilanica, and
Ya,
Magilanica
jadi
might
dia
as well be dead.
pernah terlibat sama situasi yang disetting sama si Melchior ya, karena emang untuk mengetes si ininya biar jadi penerusnya gitu loh guys, pemimpin dari Exorcist.
Who can say?
Tapi dia gagal.
Life as Magilanica behind me. I'm not her
Oke, dia membuang namanya si Maven itu ya.
Magilu who fights alongside the Lord of
Oke, ketemu sama Bienfu dibawa ke Megilo.
Well now, Bienfu.
Itu pertemuan mereka kayak gitu ternyata ya.
Talking about me behind my back.
Tapi tiba-tiba dia pergi gitu.
I did it. What about the others? Yours is not to question. How could I forget how mean you are?
I'm glad you finally found a place where you can belong.
Kisahnya kayak gitu ya. Berarti emang dia adalah anak angkat ya dari si Melchior. Dan dia bekerja keras tuh untuk bisa memenuhi harapan si Melchior, tapi ya akhirnya gagal. Kita kesini dulu guys, karena ada satu hal yang terlewatkan. Ini dia.
Kamoana, has your fever finally gone down?
It has, and it's all thanks to you.
But now there's something extremely important that she must ask of you. Would you hear her out?
You sound really serious. What is it?
I want you to open my treasure chest with me.
A treasure chest? What's inside?
Well...
Treasure, of course.
But it's a really, really, really important treasure.
Okay.
How important are we talking here?
I totally would.
Well, if it's that important.
Yay!
Where's the treasure chest then?
Some ice go to see.
Next time, you should probably leave it somewhere a little safe.
Oh! And you can't...
This is getting more complicated by this...
Well, if you leave a treasure...
Do you remember where the key is?
It's in Dial's pocket. I slipped it in while he was sleeping.
Yeah, I don't...
What else was I supposed to do? It's just...
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Oke, kita cari si Dial ya. Kuncinya di sono. Ditaruh di kantongnya gitu loh. Wah, bikin acara aja nih. Bocah. Oh, di sana guys. Pas tidur dikasih situ di kantongnya si Dial. Dial kunci. Si bocil ini nih mau buka peti.
Why couldn't I be a salamander? Then at least I could breathe fire to warm myself up.
Don't move, Dial.
What?
Figures.
What are you all talking?
Kamoana says she hid the key to...
Seriously?
I just figured that if anybody tried to steal it, you...
Any idea where you might have dropped
Katanya dia mikir kalau kuncinya biar nggak ada yang nyolong guys ya, dia kasih ke Dial, jadi biasa kalau ada orang mau nyuri dia bisa gigit gitu. Ya, wah pemikiran yang kecil ya lucu.
Check your pockets before you do the wash.
Come on, I'm a bachelor. You're expecting way too much from me.
Well, I guess we should check the inn next.
Oke, balik lagi ke inn lagi. Wah, bener-bener nih. Dikerjain sama kamu mana ini? Oh, jadi itu.
There it is. Yeah.
You said the chest.
You hold on to the key, Kamoana.
Okay.
Oke, dapat kuncinya. Kita lihat ya. Harta karunnya kayak apa sebenarnya? Terkubur dari es. Oh, situ-situ, guys. Nah. Bisa di sini dia buang petinya nih. Ah.
It opened. It opened. Good job, Kamawana.
All right, so what's inside?
Don't you remember? It's supposed to be a secret.
Yeah.
It's one of my mom's recipes.
Oh.
She wrote it down for me so that I could fix it myself when I got older.
Resepnya mamanya, guys.
Sounds like something really precious. Are you sure you want to share it with us?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to be a secret between me and my mom. But you all saved me when I needed you. And I really want to thank you, so it's okay. Thanks, everyone.
You're welcome, Kamoana.
It's a recipe for mabo curry that my mom came up with just for me. It's the best in the whole wide world.
It looks delicious.
You better have some too, Velvet. You go out there and win. Medissa and me will be cheering you on.
Yeah, I won't back down. I promise.
Ya, kita dapat resep. Oke, udah gak ada perlawan lagi di sini. Kita akan ke Stunbury. Hup. Oke, dari Stunbury kita ke Jamal Halgroto. Oke, Jamal Halgroto, guys. Wah, udah jam 12 ya. Oke. Jadi kayaknya bakal masih panjang, guys, ya ngurusin quest-quest ini. Questnya yang paling banyak sih. Kalau mau ditinggalkan sih ya oke sih. Kita langsung fokus ke ceritanya. Tapi kayak sih menarik sih. Karena kayak tadi ya, kayak questnya si Eleanor tadi tuh bisa tahu masa lalunya kayak gimana, ternyata dia diserang sama troll. Ternyata ada yang penting gitu loh, guys. Dan wah, kurang ajar, ditutup dong. Ditutup, guys. Gak bisa ke sono nih. Oh ya, ada misi di The Halal Forest ya. Masih ditutup. Lewat sini bisa gak ya? Wah, nggak bisa, guys. Ditutup sama mereka. Kayaknya harus ke suatu tempat dulu baru bisa ya. Kayak yang tadi, kita harus dapat informasi dulu baru bisa kebuka dah. Kalau nggak ada informasi nggak akan ke trigger, guys. Oke lah, kita kesini dulu ya. Ini ada quest masalahnya. Questnya si Lapicat. Dan di situ juga ada monster yang selama ini belum kita bisa cari ya. Alhamdulillah. Gerai ini. Si Kamoana ya. Dia ada di dalamnya si monster ini ya. Wujudnya dia. Oke, The Halal Forest. Nah, di sini kan kita nggak bisa lewat nih. Nah, jadi sini. Tapi nggak bisa lewat kita deh. Perkara ini. Masih belum bisa. Oh, lewat sini, guys. Ya, tapi nggak ada ininya. Nggak bisa dong. Ya, belum bisa. Mana tuh caranya ya? Lu cari informasi dulu kah? Kalau gitu ke Logres lah. Cari informasi dulu guys. Banyak nih. Banyak gitu. Ada yang di sini juga ya. Ada berkaitan sama kuas guys.
I thought I could make things work out if I just got to the capital, but finding a job here isn't easy.
Betul.
We worked so hard and lived so well in that town. Why did this have to happen to us?
Waduh.
We should tell the Abbey what happened. They'll help us and kill all those evil demons.
We know that place better than anyone. We can help the Abbey recapture it. I'll never forgive those demons. Or the Lord of Calamity.
I'm sorry.
Bantu lo pada lo.
Showtime, Modulu!
Modulu isn't doing any shows right now.
Why not?
No. Modulu and her teacher had a big fight.
She just kept going on about how she wanted a break from practice.
Main Julu yang mana nih?
She's young.
Preposterous!
Even so.
All I've done is hear her out. She mentioned something about wanting to go to the Zamal Grotto.
Akhirnya itu dia tuh.
Did you say Zamal Grotto?
Di sini guys, informasinya guys.
Vicious demons.
What?
Vicious demons,
Zamal
you say?
Grottonya.
This isn't a joking matter.
Ada demon di
We have to
sana.
go look for Modulu.
Oke, kita dapat informasinya ya. Terus kita ke sini. Oh, kebuka. Kita tanya dulu. Ya. Salah. Kan mau ngambil informasi ya. Bener-bener harus ini loh. Nanya-nanya dulu loh. Tanya ini.
Hey, it's you guys.
Ah.
Remember me? We met during that whole thing with the sword breaker.
Hmm.
You convinced me to stop being a bandit.
Mantap.
I remember you.
Yeah, I finally saved enough to open up my bandit cuisine restaurant.
Dia buka restoran.
Location now.
You didn't steal that.
Hey, I said I stopped being a bandit. didn't I?
Oke,
I took on
nice.
honest work
Tobat
to
ya guys.
save for this.
Bandit tobat.
Roads, delivering relief supplies, lots of hard labor.
You really did turn over a new leaf.
Really? Well,
Now that you've become a good man,
Have you decided on your menu?
almost. I've got the eggless wild mushroom omelet and the highwayman's stew, but I feel like I need one more standout dish. There's a tavern in this town that has... Do you have any good ideas for me?
I know, like a theft by chocolate cake.
Well, that's...
Yeah, those sound great. I'm not teasing.
Well, good luck.
Ooh.
Miss Holier than...
Sweet rejection.
The taste...
Den.
The Lord of Calamity has brought fear to the entire kingdom. Grim.
It's gloom and grief all
Ya
around.
ampun, rumornya ya, menyebarnya ya. Ya tapi gimana sih? Emang itu yang dibuat sama si Velvet ya.
I'm not saying
Like when you eat good food.
Sebenarnya kayak si Rufus guys ya, masih Osborn. Pokoknya harus ada orang yang disalahkan. Jadi orang-orang ini ada semangat lah gitu loh untuk menjalani hidupnya ya. Nah, gitu. Emang harus ada orang yang disalahkan sebagai tempat untuk orang tuh meluapkan kebenciannya gitu loh. Biar nggak kemana-mana kebenciannya.
I agree that we should act in moderation and refrain from excessive luxury. But we need joy to keep us going, right?
That's why we've decided to open up a restaurant.
Oh,
We want to make people
restoran
happy
bakal
by
banyak restorannya.
That's what I'm researching.
Dua ya.
I heard they have
Satu
this
mantan bandit,
amazing
yang satu ini.
Just treat it like it's any other restaurant.
Really?
I wish you wouldn't call.
My bad. I was too preoccupied with thinking about our restaurant.
It's not that big of a deal.
We're a restaurant that's fun for the whole family.
It's supposed to be a place people eat. I think a person...
Whoa.
You seem to miss a lot.
We'll be fine. All that's left is to
Instead of cradle to grave,
Cradle to
Your
grave?
food's killing them either.
Rats.
How about fine dining?
That's fantastic.
They've got a lot...
Oke, bersih. Nah, ini dia. Travel ada satu, ini ada satu. Oke, travel dulu. Oke, kita lapor. Wah, ada lagi dong. Wait. Oh, ini yang tadi. Oke. Ini juga belum bisa dilewati loh, guys. Oh, ada lagi, guys. Oke, ini kurang satu, lanjutkan lagi. Masih banyak loh ya. Skillnya belum kebuka loh.
Welcome.
You came back.
I did.
Are you sure it's okay?
Don't worry about it. I'm only away for just a little bit ago. We finally.
Do you have
Oke,
enough
dia
to
balik lagi
make
ke sini,
Mama
guys ya.
I do.
Great.
Thanks for
Yep.
worrying about it. You should
Masakannya
just...
paling disukai sama si Lapicat ya.
I heard you guys managed.
Word travels fast.
As I understand it, that means you're the successor, Roku.
You have to kill the head of the clan to
I don't intend to step up as the new head.
We're all part of this. A long time ago, we...
Naturally.
In retrospect, look at your brother.
Yeah.
That being...
Are you serious?
That must be some crazy demon if a legate couldn't even take
Kakaknya,
it
guys ya.
down.
Kalah mulu orang-orang sini katanya.
Swordsman and quite
Sounds like a job only.
Wait. Don't bother, Moggy.
Yeah, you should know better.
Besides,
Point taken.
A dragon swordsman not even Shigure could kill.
Good luck.
Naga lagi. Wah, The Dragon Swordman katanya. Wah, harus nge-challenging itu ya. Biar bener-bener ini katanya. Apa? Kayak apa ya? Mungkin dirinya emang telah menjadi seorang swordman sejati tuh guys, yang udah menang lawan kakaknya kan, terus ada lagi ternyata yang lebih kuat gitu. Kita kain sih. Santuari nggak ada. Kita kain. Oh, rame banget nih. Yes.
Velvet, let me in this instant.
You can't come in. And if you do, I'll eat you.
It's not just your room, you know.
You took an oath to obey my every command if you lost our fight. And I'm
Kamar
commanding you
deh.
to wait just a little longer.
What are you doing out here in the hall?
I left to go out on a little errand, but when I came back, Velvet shut me out of our room. I've been standing here for over half an hour, but she seems no closer to letting me in. I don't know what to do.
Any idea what she's doing inside there?
No, I don't have a clue. All I can tell you is that sometimes I can hear something like deep breathing and soft moaning.
Well, she must be doing something in there she doesn't even want a fellow woman to see.
Something she doesn't want seen. Do you think maybe she's weighing herself?
Even if you allow for getting undressed and then dressed again, there's no chance it takes half an hour to weigh yourself.
Could she be putting on makeup? I've been yelled at for barging in on that before, although not by Velvet.
That's just because you're a guy. I hardly think Velvet would have a problem with me saying that.
This is no time to just stand there lollygagging, kiddo. Velvet is obviously in great danger this very minute. Her life is hanging in the balance.
She's right. You know Velvet, never letting her weaknesses show. She probably kicked Madame Eleanor out because she didn't want anyone to see her in such bad pain.
It would explain the heavy breathing and moaning, too.
Now that you mention it, Right before I left, she had a stiff expression and she did not look well.
Well, kiddo, are you going to abandon her in her time of need? The moment to test your mettle has come at last!
Test my mettle.
Will you go in there or won't you? The fated decisive hour has finally arrived! Velvet!
Dibuka.
What is it, V?
Ternyata bersih-bersih, makanya gak boleh masuk.
Well, I thought you might die. So I...
Seriously? A little cleaning isn't gonna kill me.
But you were looking pale, and we could hear you breathing strangely and making weird sounds.
I don't think I was breathing strangely.
Then what was that noise? It sounded like...
When you're cleaning glass, you breathe on it first, don't you?
Then what about the moaning?
Bersihin kaca tuh.
Ian has this room cleaned regularly, but they missed a lot of the details. When I looked at the cups,
Perfeksionis ya.
I saw they still had tea stains from whoever drank out of it last. That's enough to make anybody moan in disappointment.
Oh, I see. But if you told me you were cleaning the room, I would have offered to help you now.
Everyone has their own unique way of cleaning things. So in the end,
Perfeksionis
it's
dia
just
guys.
faster to
Mantap.
do it myself. My sister had her own ways, and I'm sure you do too, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway, I'm finished, so you can come back in again. Whew, what a relief to have that all done.
Velvet bersih-bersih. Oh. Ada lagi?
Benwick told me that you can mop the floor with the water you've used for washing rice. And
Bahas
it'll
yang
make the
tadi.
wood shiny. Is that true?
It is. Not only does it get the floor clean, it'll put
Yang
on a
bikin lama
layer
tuh
of rice
skate-skate-nya
bran
ini
oil
sih.
at the same time.
Lo
Two
fokus
birds
ke
with
cerita
one
sih
stone.
cepet guys.
Wow, that's awesome. I didn't know that.
Yeah, rice water has a lot of uses. The first
Misalnya,
time you use a new earthenware
kalau nggak
pot, boiled
diurutin
rice
gini,
water in it.
kelewat
It'll extend
nih.
its lifespan. And if you use it when you're
Jadi nggak bisa
rehydrating
buka
dried
ini.
fish, it'll tenderize it and take away the fishy
Si
smell too.
siapa?
And if you water plants with it, it acts as a fertilizer. It's really useful stuff.
Wow, look at you, Velvet.
Si hot springnya ya.
Good to see you with the family after all.
You don't have to act so surprised.
Still, I've never read that in any of my books before. How did you end up learning all that?
I learned from Salika, who learned it from our mom. It's just been passed down across the family.
Wow! What else did you learn from your sister growing up?
Salika taught me everything our mom knew about cooking, from the basics to more advanced techniques. Speaking of which, rice water is really useful when cooking too. If you use it to boil radishes, it'll get rid of their bitter taste. When you use it to boil bamboo shoots or burdock roots, they'll soften and take on a nice white color. My mother taught Salika that anyone who threw away rice water wasn't qualified for housework, and my sister passed it on to me too.
You know so many cool things!
When I needed to make when you need to make a child eat their vegetables, it'll go over better if you can cook them tender and not so bitter.
I bet you'd make a pretty good
Ooh.
mom one day, Velvet.
You really think so? Actually, since you're here, Bienfu, I have to ask. Those are discarded vegetables on your tray there, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're just raw scraps left over from cooking.
Dia nggak suka makan sayur.
What are you talking about? That's all still
Si
good
Bien
stuff
suka
you can use.
sayur gitu. Iya
Look
lo.
at those radish leaves. Dice them up, fry them in oil, add soy sauce, cooking wine, bonito flakes, and sesame seeds, and voila! A perfectly healthy topping for rice. And that potato skin? If you wipe the inner side
Jago
on a mirror, it
masak.
won't fog up. Put some salt on those
Gimana
lemon
lagi
lines
guys?
and you can use
Kan
it to
emang yang
scrub a wash
masak kan di
basin
rumah
sparkling
setelah
clean.
Holy
kakaknya
cow,
nggak ada kan?
Velvet! You're a treasure trove of knowledge.
You know what's been bothering me? These pirates are way too wasteful with their food. They leave so much garbage.
You might be getting a little carried away here.
Sumpah perfeksionis banget
I
nih.
think you've made the jump from potential mom to bothersome in-law.
Bahaya. Kabur. Nah, beres. And then apakah ada lagi? Dan ya. Di Imperia Throne. Jauh banget. Throne. Ini satu jalan sama misi ya, para Throne juga ya. Oke, berarti kedepannya kita akan ke sini, lalu ini guys ya. Ada challenging. Oke, kita akan lanjutkan lagi di episode selanjutnya. Cuma gua akan sampaikan dulu ke mana tadi? Kita harus ke Stonebury ya. Stonebury baru ke bawah. Gue sampaikan dulu sampai sono guys. Jadi optional eventnya masih banyak ya. Jadi kayaknya masih bakal 2 atau enggak 3 kali lagi deh untuk live stream Tales of Berseria nya guys. Karena emang ya itu si optional questnya itu yang bikin lama tuh. Nama skate-skate-nya ya lama sekali. Oh udah dibuka nih. Akhirnya dibuka tuh. Ya, langsung battle dong. Ya udahlah. Ini jadi misi terakhir ya untuk di live stream kali ini. Lah sama tuh kayak Velvet tadi, bersih-bersih. Dia apa? Demi human. Demi human can. Mam. Udah habisin lo guys. Tunggu dong biar gue dapet ini. Tak pusing deh. Gak dapet sih. Oh dia nyerang. Gak jadi. Mama lo. Kebakar aku. Ngeluarin yang kecil dong. Wah, ada yang gini juga guys. Dia ngeluarin bayi-bayi. Dede. Itu ini dulu dibunuh nih. Lumayan deh. Oke. Ngambung lo. Mam. Power. Wah, dia ke sana dong.
I thought we were done for.
Beres. Malah ini udah beres nih.
Thank you for saving me.
Sama-sama.
We heard you stood up to Volta and ran away. Is that right?
No, it's not like that.
Say no more. I used to have a real pain of a teacher too. I know what it's like. Teachers aren't good for much other than running their mouths and bossing people around. They just try to pick out your flaws. They don't even see how hard their students work for them.
Yeah. Volta wouldn't even listen to me when I tried explaining why I wanted to come here. He's always like that. All he cares about is dancing. He won't talk about anything else. It's just that sometimes there are other things I want to talk about.
Huh, I hear you on that. Surely you can see you don't need to work yourself to death just to please that mean old man. If you need somewhere to go, we always have room in Magilu's menagerie.
I don't know. I don't think I'm cut out for it.
Lulu, are you all right?
Sir? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Don't you know this place is
Perhatian
dangerous?
gurunya.
I just...
Cuma muridnya ya masih muda guys ya. Dikira dimarahin mulu jadi dia.
Injuries stop hurting so much.
You came here for me? What were you thinking? You think
Ya,
it's just all
ternyata
right to
muridnya juga
throw your
baik nih.
incredible talent down the drain like that?
Pengen nyari obat.
Just a minute.
Lulu, the only thing I care about anymore is seeing you become the greatest dancer in the world. I know it's selfish of me. I don't mind if you hate me for it. Just whatever you do, don't waste your talent. Lulu, your dancing brings so much joy to people.
Si Megilo keinget sama dirinya guys.
Joy to go around.
Sama si Melchior.
No, horrible, terrible, contrived! What kind of shoddy performance is this? You're a disgrace to Magilu's menagerie. You're an eyesore. Get out of my sight.
Huh? What's with you?
I'm saying this isn't the place to be doing any of this. Magic again!
It's so pretty.
Ding.
Fear the might of Magilu, the greatest witch in 100 years! A third-rate dancer like you can't even hope to compete with the likes of me. Stand in awe, student and teacher alike!
As if we would. I might not be able to compete at your level right now, but just you wait.
Pintar ya, si Megilo kan
Me and my teacher's dancing won't lose, even if it's to your
membuat rivalitas ya, biar semangatnya tumbuh lagi. Pintar banget nih.
Sounds like you and your teacher have lots of work ahead of you. But whenever you want to challenge Magilu's menagerie, we'll be ready.
Jadi dia biar semangat lagi guys untuk latihan guys si mbaknya itu.
Huh? For what? I mean, for spurring Magilu on. Color me surprised. Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
Who can say? It's anybody's guess what Magilu and Volta do from here on out.
Very true. She could be crushed under the weight of his expectations. She could simply reach her limit and lose hope. Neither teacher or student could abandon the other. And say she
Pengalaman banget ya, Magilu ya.
Who knows whether it would even make her happy? Magilu, are you sure you aren't talking about... I'll say this much. It's human nature to end up wanting to stay with someone. If that person is someone who needs you.
Humans are weak like that.
But that's what also makes them human.
Yeah, you're right.
Tuh, orang tuh manusia tuh yang butuh orang lain guys.
Yeah, are you sure you're not running a fever?
It's all right. It's a nice
Jadi ada orang yang menggabung, gue bisa sendiri kok. Tapi ada yang salah tuh dengan pemikirannya.
Nothing, obviously.
There's your punchline.
Simbian. Dikerjain mulu lu. Oke, di sini udah nggak ada keperluan lagi. Bener kan? Keluar. Tapi di sini ya. Aldina, oke. Kita coba balik lagi ke Logres. Ada sesuatu. Oh, tidak ada. Berarti caranya gimana buat bukaannya jalannya itu ya? Make sure to quality charm from the thing. Hah? Emang bisa? Sono, beneran tuh. Apa lagi? Semoga aja udah bisa ya. Ini pengecekan terakhir guys. Kalau nggak bisa sih gua akan cari tahu di ini aja ya, di pass off ya. Oh, boleh dikejar sama dekat. Gua lupa nggak pakai holy bottle. Tapi ya udahlah. Megaya lu. Tambah-tambah dan gede nyamperin gue. Oh, tebas. Tabrak momen. Ayo lu. Ini kan tadi ada racunnya ya. Kita nggak bisa lewat tuh. Tuh. Ada warna kuning, warna merah. Ini lah bisa ya dah. Sono lompat ya bisa. Ayah. Emang betul-betul. Gak bisa guys. Tidak bisa ternyata. Kalau ada jalur skiboardnya sih bisa tuh langsung ke sono tuh. Ini nggak temu guys. Oke, berarti di sini nggak bisa, sini juga nggak bisa, karena harus pakai skiboard. Sini juga nggak ada apa-apa. Oke, jadi gua akan cari tahu di off record guys ya. Di pause dulu dan selesai save ini. Berakhir juga live stream pada malam hari ini ya guys. Jadi itulah progres kita kali ini guys ya. Jadi kita udah berhasil mengalahkan si Gure dan juga Melchior. Tinggal si Atoris dan juga Lapi yang jadi Indominat ya di wadahnya. Jadi kita akan ke sono, tapi kayaknya kedepannya bakal nyelesain optional quest lagi karena masih banyak opsionalnya guys ya. Dan tadi di beberapa tempat tuh ada hal yang bakal nyambung dengan Berseria guys ya. Kalau kalian cermati pas kalian main Berseria, bakal kalian ketemukan tempat-tempat yang di sini bakal ada di sana, tapi udah berubah ya. Bukan seperti yang di sini. Itu karena yang tadi yang jelas ada progres adalah ada orang-orang yang mau bikin kota baru ya di dekat sebuah aliran sungai ya, yang tanahnya subur. Itu ada satu. Kedua ada si kota yang tadi yang Stonebury. Nah, Stonebury itu juga mau bikin bel ya. Berarti ada progresnya ke depannya itu. Karena dunia ini emang satu sama si Berseria ya, tapi ini lebih dulu. Karena Berseria setelahnya. Lumayan jauh sih. Guys ya, episode kali ini semoga kalian terhibur dan sampai jumpa lagi di next episode dari game Tales Berseria ini guys ya. Jadi terima kasih dan sampai jumpa guys di next stream. Thank you for watching. Bye bye, selamat istirahat guys.